Hey, what's going on, everybody, and welcome back to the Sage Encore Marathon, or whatever you want to call this. We are back with 2014, sorry. We've got a load of big games coming up, finally a lot more 3D entries, and you know, it's going to be a pretty fun one. We're going to see a lot more entries that you guys will know about, which I'm looking forward to. You know, I think as fun as it has been, and it's been a lot of fun going back through these games, like the really old ones, it is going to be nice to be able to talk about these newer, I say newer, these are still like over a decade old, fan games that I know about, you know? Hey Phil, hey Illusions, hope you both are doing well. How's it going? I'm gonna be honest, I've had a really rough past couple of days, but I'm back. We're gonna carry on, keep the trainer rolling, you know? How are you both? I'm also gonna quickly tweet the stream out. I forgot to do that yet again. So if you give me 1 second, let me just copy them two. Copy. Yeah, but yeah, it's been a rough past couple days, that's for damn sure. You got an hour left to work. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully it will go by pretty fast. Live. Hey, I'm back. I can't spell, geez Louise. I'm back with another stream. Tonight we'll be checking out what Sage 2014 had to offer. There's also some pretty big names slash fan games in this one. Boom. Okay, so then if I copy that, Control C, add the thumbnail, boom. I will say though, I am now included in a project that I'm not really going to talk about yet because nothing's come out about it, but and I'm very, very happy with how everything's turning out. It's another fan project which I'm really excited about. It's not headed by me in the slightest, I'm just a graphics guy, but there's so many bloody talented people in there that I cannot wait to see what those guys will you know, something. Oh, my brain just slid off. There's so many talented people in there that it's gonna be something magical. That's for. Is it an OCTY? No, nothing to do with OCTY this time. But I would love to do more with OCTY. But yeah, no, nothing to do. It's completely different. Another mutual, another mate of mine, another goddamn hard-working person in the community. And I'm not gonna say if it's a mod, I'm not gonna say if it's a fan game, I'm just like, it's a cool project, and it's definitely gonna be something special. Fine, just an average day. I was thinking about drawing the werehog against the egg dragoon, but the eggman's, oh man, that'd be sick, Phil. You're gonna knock that out of the park, that's for damn sure. Yeah, no, I think you'll cook with that. All your drawings are bloody fantastic. More people need to know about you, Phil. That's for damn sure. Super underrated artist in the community. But I can guarantee at one point you will get more people looking at your stuff as well. Because it's just how fast you get your art out, like my brain, your art out there, and at such a great level and quality. I can easily see people like following you and stuff. You deserve it anyway, just for the amount of time and effort that's gone into it. But yeah, I've made a logo and a roadmap, which the roadmap actually might be coming out today for the project. Well, if you do see it, then there you go. But keep an eye out for that. They'll be on Twitter. Oh no, geez Louise, no way, no. I know nobody on that team. No, that looks magical. that looks bloody fantastic. Whatever they're cooking, I cannot wait. And whoever made the logo for that is like light years ahead of me for anything I can do. I'm very average at my graphics and stuff. They are bloody phenomenal. I'm not on that. No way. It'd be a pleasure, but I'll be a detriment to the team because I'm just so behind in terms of like quality and things. So no, I'm not on that. I'm not on that team. I mean, it's very early. I mean, they did just showcasing that, hey, this exists, and they had animation, and I followed the animator for a while. They do cook up some magical stuff. Hey, Supersonic Race, how you doing, man? But yeah, they're incredible stuff, incredible stuff. Right, I think we shall get into things in a second. I'm doing good. Awesome, glad to hear it, man. Just waiting for, I'm just having a drink. I ain't got any Monster tonight, so just squash and Pepsi. Hey Tim, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If the team posts about it, can you post it in the Discord and our Twitter? Oh yeah, sure, I will. I was planning on doing that. I know, right? Drinks water, real confirmed. I know, insane, right? I've actually got like Robinsons here. I don't know if like, Americans won't know what this is, but oh, there goes the cat. Robinsons apple and pear. It's absolutely, I actually really like it. It's really nice. But anyway, let's stop waffling on about drinking and stuff like that. Let's get into things, shall we? So let's pause this music. Let's go over to the retro overlay for now. And let's see what we've got first up. We have Blue Sphere Madness. So actually, I believe this will be on the main scene. So yeah, this is a 3D fan game. This is on the GDK engine. I think I've played this one before. That Blue Sphere's a spy. So yeah, let's get things started, shall we? There's a README file. Let's read it. Let's have a look. Description. Oh, sorry. I don't know how to say this guy's name. It's XAKLSE presents Blue Sphere Madness, created with Sonic GDK. It was released on the 6th of July 2014. The description is: get all the Chaos Emeralds by collecting all the Blue Spheres of each special stage. A prize awaits you. Cool. Hey Flames, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so let's do this, shall we? We would just sort of see how things go. Windows cannot find. What do you mean? Can I just open this? Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. No, I've already installed it. What? Okay, I'm guessing I'm having to install it again. Give me 1 second. Sonic Fan Games, old Sonic Fan Games, 2014. I actually had this ready. God damn it. Okay, right. Just installing it. Give me 2 seconds. Also, I was thinking of posting one of the first pages of my comic. Nice. Go for it, Phil. I keep forgetting that Sonic X DC collab starts. Yeah, I'm still very like iffy with that, to be honest. It looks cool, but I'm not a massive DC fan, to be honest. I just like My Adventures of Superman, to be honest. That's about it. There's nothing really. I mean, Batman's kind of cool, but even then, I'm not like I wouldn't say I'm a massive Batman fan either. I mean, I yes and no, but also I don't want Disney to get involved with the series, to be honest. Just like I don't want them to do anything with the series, to be honest with you. Just keep it away. Oh, where can I have a look? There we go. Okay, let's change the window size if we can. Let's just wait for it to load up. I know you guys can't see anything at the moment. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Let me change the settings. We want it to be like 1920 by 1080, but windowed. So you guys can actually see this, and I can actually oh yeah, no, I want Spider-Man and Sonic to be together. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Right, so here we go. But yeah, I agree. I would love for them to interact at least once. That'd be dope. But here we go. This is Blues Fizz Forever. Oh, sorry, Blue Sphere Madness. I got it wrong. Hey, cool Sonic fan, how you doing? GDK was cool. Yeah, I love GDK. So I've been also, how's the sound? Hopefully everything's all right. So I've been looking into new recomp tool. I think we're still some time off from other games. Oh no, I 100% agree. It's still very early for that kind of stuff. But the fact that we're at this level is kind of insane. But yeah, let's go. Let's play some Blue Spheres. I love the model that was in these GDK games. Okay, D-pad does not work. Okay, this is literally just Blue Spheres, but I love this model. I've known about this fan game, but I've never actually played it. So it's actually nice I'm actually getting to play it now. Hopefully there's no copyrighted music in this, because I've had issues with that with some of the last streams. It is what it is. Price you pay for playing these old games. Oh, this early on and we got the yellow spheres. Hey, needs to jump over it. Okay, let's try that again. Can I pause? I can. Cool. Actually, it doesn't control terribly. I'm going to be honest with you. Sonic and Spider-Man, Tails and Iron Man. Yeah, it would be cool. Shadow and Wolverine, yeah. Dev said they made the GPU decomp tool specifically fit Unleash for better optimization. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, no, this isn't jank. It actually controls pretty well. It's actually really snappy. Like, obviously, I prefer if the D-pad worked right. Even the D-pad. But you've got a counter on the top left, which is really nice. You know, the original didn't have that. I mean, Mania does, but this came up before Mania. Which is honestly weird to think about. Mania feels like it's just been around forever. And it does speed up. It feels great. There's no input lag or anything like that. I messed that up, but we're good. Ooh, this remix is smooth. And I think we just keep going until... I don't know if we're collecting Chaos Emeralds or not. Maybe? Okay, I got extra lives. Nice. There we go. Oh, you do get Chaos Emeralds. Nice. Sonic 3, but 3D exactly. Yeah, hey, how are you doing, Chaos Hill Zone? Yeah, it's a cool 3D special stage made in the old GDK engine. Okay, now we got 133 to nab. Oh my god, that is a lot of yellow spheres. Bloody hell. So I don't know if this is the original special stage layouts. Well, no, there's not really any original ones because of Blue Spheres with Sonic 1 on the top. But I don't recognize this one yet. Especially, I mean, like maybe... I don't really recognize this. I mean, that's cool. Oh, that was cool. That was nice and snappy. Okay, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I mean, for a second special stage, this is already kind of insane, but whatever. We've got some cool tunes, just jamming. I wish I could reach... You know, I can pause. I can pause. There we go. There we go. I can pause. Looking at Sonic's figure, classic Sonic modern users interested. I love this model. This model is so good. I honestly wish people could port this to newer games, because there's one thing I'm not a fan of, and yes, I love Generations and all that, but I hate seeing when classic Sonic, like people port classic Sonic to like other games, they just use the Generations model and animations. I really wish we could get like these fan models or something put into modern games and things like that. The creative productions, one try my game is based off Mario with a horror twist. I'm going to be honest, that's not a really great way to come and market your game, just coming into a stream that has nothing to do with that, and just I'm currently doing a Sage thing. I appreciate it, but I'm good, man. Mania came out a few years before I started secondary school. I'm 1 year away from finishing it. Yeah, it's wild, man. Oh, when the beat comes in, it's good. Oh, I would love that as Illusions. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Oh no, I realized bugger. Bugger. But I hope you're doing well with the creative productions. Right, let's try this again. I do like how you don't just outright fail. You can just restart this. So I'll give this another shot. And then we can move on to something else. I always think I think I always use classic Sonic from runners. I can't find a gems ripner. Like a lot of mods, like when you put classic Sonic into shadow gens or anything like that, it is just classic Sonic from Generations, and it's like that makes sense why people do that. And don't get me wrong, like he looks fine. It's just there's so many better models out there and animations and things like that. And I know, oh, okay, what year we're on? 2014. Isn't that the same one as Gens? I think it's slightly, very slightly different. Okay, let me take these out right now while I'm slow. Yeah, there's no Sage 2013, so it's just 2014. I mean, like, also, what a jump we've had as well over the last couple years, right? There's only a few like games ago we were still using like click team and, you know, go forward. Oh, god damn it. No, we're not bringing up Santiago. That was a terrible meme, never was funny, and it just made classic Sonic fans just the worst people on the internet. And I'm a classic Sonic fan, I'm a classic Sonic fan, and it made it so like if you were a classic Sonic fan, you were just hated by so many people. I know, I almost clutched that and then I beefed it. So yeah, Santiago is not funny. I've never liked it. Even when it was a massive thing, I was just like, this just isn't funny. I never found it funny. It just made people who liked classic Sonic, or even liked the Generations version of classic Sonic, it just made them like, people made fun of them. It's just like, why? It just made bullying happen more. Like, well, why do that? Okay, let me redo that. There we go. It's so weird playing Blue Spheres with a bloody analog stick, though. My brain does not like that in the slightest. Oh my god. Okay, we're not going for a perfect here. We are not going for a perfect. I don't know why I jumped in at this point, but hey, this is, we live and we learn. God, I'm doing terribly. God damn it. Because it's not sync, but I mean, like, who cares? I'm sorry, like, I'm gonna go on a little rant here, and I know, like, you know, come around, children, it's story time. But like, I despise it when people say stuff like that. Yes, he's different, right? Yes, he's different, and I don't personally like the current new stuff more than the old stuff. I'm very much a old school classic Sonic fan. I hate that's even a sentence you have to say now. Like, I love the Saturn era designs and even like all the 2D artwork from the era. I like US Sonic and things like that, all that sort of stuff. And I still like the Generation Superstars and all that sort of stuff as well. I do think it's nowhere near as cool as the old stuff, and if I had to pick one over the other, it would be the older stuff. But there's people who genuinely like that era as well. And I don't think it's fair for people to be like, oh, this isn't the same as, you know, before. Well, so you're not allowed to like it, and we're just going to make fun of people if you do like it. To me, that's just like, what you're doing. Just you're just a bully at that point. And in my opinion, your whole opinion, like points and opinions are invalid because you're just making fun of others, right? Just don't do that. Don't do that. It's stupid. Like, I love that classic Sonic is still a thing. I don't agree with the fact that he should go away, and I honestly would be very sad if he did. Because, again, out of everything, I'm a classic fan more than anything. I like all of Sonic except for Boom and Underground, but I would be genuinely sad if they got rid of classic Sonic, just because I just think the character is so cool and has so much potential, right? And it's been shown that he has so much potential in the past. It's just with what they're doing with him that he's very underbaked, right? And they are harnessing and harkening back to a time where it was just like Green Hill, and that was okay. I'm giving up with this. Where it was just like Green Hill. They're just taking the stages, and especially like Generations and even Superstars to a point, they're not taking the aesthetic of the classics in general. They are just taking the ideas of like Sonic 1, where it's like, oh, here's Green Hill, and it's very underbaked, and then, oh, let's make the story a similar way to Sonic 3, and that's it. And to me, that's where the problem lies, is that there's no growth. It's so safe, and I think Sonic is at its worst when it's safe. I love the fact when, you know, we used to try new things, try new look at Sonic and the Black Knight. That is dope because it's just an arcade game at home. It's so fun. And you look at like the Saturn era with all the new style of artwork. Yes, that console was terrible for the series, but there was still so much life in those entries. They were still pushing that forward. And I think if we get that type of style back, or like a point where the games aren't safe and they're trying new things, or like Mania doesn't feel safe to me. It's not, I wouldn't put it on the same level as the classics in terms of what the ambition or what they were trying to do. Purely because, like, yeah, they reuse zones, but that's not like even a Star's fault, that's Sega's fault anyway. But that still has had the feeling of the classic vibes, if that makes sense. Like, it was like, this is a classic Sonic game, this is fantastic. The art is great, the animation is fantastic, right? And Superstars, I love Superstars. I think it's a fantastic game, but it does fall flat in places because it falls under the umbrella of it's a classic Sonic game. He's the child version of modern Sonic. It's like, no, just stop doing that. Just allow the character to breathe. Allow the character to have his own style, and everything will be fine, you know? Sure, I think they could do more to evolve his gameplay style, but I mean, the thing is, right, the reason why I love classic Sonic is because it's just simple fun, and it harkens back to a time where games just had to be fun. Nothing more, nothing less, right? The same goes for Mario for the most part. Those games are very simple at the ground level, and it means so you can always pick up and replay them. And you know, that's why I hate the getting rid of lives, especially in 2D games, because that's such an arcade aspect that makes those games fit well and work well, in my opinion. I know I'm in the minority on that, but I don't think games, especially platformers, taking away lives is a good thing. Okay, I turned. That's why. Okay, that's why I don't like analog sticks with Blue Sphere. Anywho, that was Blue Sphere's. I've forgotten the name. Let's exit so I can show you. Blue Sphere Madness. There we go. The bit I don't like about Superstars is yes, I think they could have done a lot more with the 2.5D, and that's why I'm saying, like, if there's a sequel, that's fantastic. They could do so much with it, especially if they have more money put into it. But it generally makes me sad when I see people like, oh, classic Sonic deserves to die, like that kind of stuff. That makes me sad because that part of the series hasn't done anything detrimental to the brand. If anything, it's lifted it up at points where it was at its lowest. And I think they can coexist if they really want to truly harken back to that era of Sonic. Don't just do it so it's like, oh, it's just the Mega Drive games. No, we need like the style and the vibe. Like you look at the Sonic CD Japanese trailers and things like that, where it was like claymation, that kind of thing, where they were really trying to push the boundaries because that was Sonic, right? That was the character, that was their main thing. I mean, like I would have loved any style. I'm a nut for 2D classics, like 2D classic Sonic games. I love them. So no matter what they look like, as long as they look good, I'm gonna be happy. But that's another route they could take. They can make it look fantastic with a different style. I think the Superstars' biggest detriment is the fact that it focused on 4-player. That's where I think everything sort of fell apart, because the bosses and things fell apart because it was designed around that style, as well as the emerald abilities. Like I was talking to Solutions a little while back, and I had like this whole idea for how I would do a Sonic zone, like a 2D Sonic zone, for like a final zone, and that was like make it an Eggman's captured Sonic, right, and put him in this little test area, and it's like a stage. Eggman's designed it to look like a stage, and you are running across a stage, going through like crudely drawn versions of Scrap Brain or like random final zones. And there'll be 3 acts this time because of a 3-act structure of a play. And you would have badniks that are like kind of paper cutouts, crudely drawn, whatever. But the main thing is that Eggman is sitting, kind of like Paper Mario, where he's sitting in the seats. And if you're beating it in a certain time or you defeat a certain amount of enemies, he can throw stuff at you and you have to dodge it, that kind of thing. I just think you just need a lot more creativity when it comes to these zones. And I mean, Superstars was a great step in the right direction. Don't get me wrong. I do really like Superstars. I do. But I think we need more, personally, for the next game. Anywho, that ran over. Let's go into the next game. This is Sonic Black Ace. This, I'd be surprised if none of you guys know what Sonic Black... If you don't know what Sonic Black Ace is. But this was another pretty big fan game from back in the day. Does this have controller support? No. I didn't think so. You don't know what Sonic Black Ace? God damn. Okay, so... It's kind of a pretty big fan game, especially for the era. Like, look how many characters you have here. It's crazy. It's just, you know, your normal 2D Sonic game, but... And it's not perfect, but I remember like playing this when I got home from school back in the day, and it is kind of glitchy, unfortunately. I still to this day don't know what this bloody thing does. It does something, but yeah, there's just a lot of little cool ideas that came with this game. Oh yeah, you're right, they are Animal Crossing leaves. Oh, there's no special stage. But yeah, I remember playing this back in the day, and this is what I was talking about earlier. I like that we're finally getting into the era of, like, I've played some of these games, so I can actually talk to you guys about them a bit more in depth, right? And this is a game that was, like, played by a lot of people. I don't think it was ever finished. Yeah, you can see there's kind of a few issues like that. But, yeah, I believe a lot of people did play this back in the day. And it was on a lot of people's, like, lists of, like, cool fan games that they want to see completed. Unfortunately, I don't think it ever did get fully completed. I think this was the final demo. Yeah, I think they were the final... Like, this was the final demo. But it's just... I haven't played this in such a long time. So it's kind of nostalgic getting back into this one, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they are Animal Crossing leaves. Yeah, just like Chaos Hill said. And like the engine is still very like weird, buggy. But I think at the end of the day, I've always had a lot of fun playing this game. Can I make it up there? I don't think I can. Nope. I wanted to get some speed shoes, but I guess not. But I hope all you guys are doing well. Joining me, play some old school fan games. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this series, you know. It's definitely one of the more popular streams I've done, which I appreciate. And I've actually never completed this game, so I don't know how, like, this specific demo, I don't know how far this is done. Have I ever played Sonic RPG? No, I haven't. And I've never played any of the Final Fantasy Sonic games either. I never played them growing up. Oh yeah, I forgot the engine slows down. Oh my god. Older times, man. Whenever a music track plays. Yeah, they are pretty cool games. I love old fan games, you know. There are a lot of gems that have unfortunately been lost to time, or people just don't play anymore. Oh, this boss, I hated this boss as a kid. Yep, that's right. Let's see if I can defeat him. No, no. Oh no. There we go, okay. Whew. Thanks to the Insta Shield. Yeah. Oh, for that's such a Sonic 2 enemy placement. Are you kidding me? I defeat the boss and then die. And the level design, it wasn't too bad. Bit empty and relatively linear, but it seems there's some... Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Death by Wisp. Yeah, you're right. Oh, this invincibility frames. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just dying here. Let's redo this. I need some rings. As long as I have rings, I'll be fine. But yeah, I do really like this game. Ah, timed that wrong. Okay, just don't die by the enemy again. Oof. There we go. Yeah, that's just the engine's fault. It's been an issue I've seen with other games as well in this engine. Hopefully the audio levels are now all good as well. I forgot to ask about that earlier in this game. Seems a bit louder than the other ones, but if it's all good, then it's all good. Yeah, I really wonder what type of special stage they were going to make or include. There we go. And Modern Sonic actually has the boost. What do you mean? Well done. Sorry, Gam, I'm messing up being a mod lol. I saw you remove messages. I got my phone. I ain't done anything. And what are you apologising for? You ain't done anything wrong. What are you on about? I've not touched a thing, Illusions. You don't need to apologise. You're just chilling here, like watching the stream. It's all good, man. Oh, really? That's quite funny. That's quite funny. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody else has found that yet, then. No, I think that person just removed it themselves. I didn't touch a thing. Because if somebody did, it would say removed by him and whoever removed it. So I think it's because they basically repeated the same messages that was already in the chat. so you're good, man. You don't apologize. And even if that did happen, you still wouldn't need to apologize anyway. You're good in my book. Wait, is that really how I'm meant to get in there? Come on. Oh, I'm so used to the proper classic physics, this is a bit strange. Okay, let's not hit the spring, get enough speed. There we go. Okay, yep, forgot about this area. Trying to remember what the next zone is after this. Again, it's been so long since I played through this game, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really get past the boss much as a kid. Yeah, it looks like it. With some additional, like, gimmicks and stuff. Like, this bit's original. Boss time. Okay, there's another boss. Oh, I remember this. This is annoying. Yep. Just need to insta-shield this man. Because you can't hide in the corners. God damn it. Yeah, the game just closes. But yeah, that's Sonic Black Ace Demo 7. Yeah, that boss was always a pain in the ass as a kid. I think I actually remember getting there once, and it's like, I think the reason why I like the original Green Hill boss is because, yeah, it's very simple, but for a new player it can be quite hard, right? But there's areas where you can just dodge. You can duck in the corners, or you can, you know, it's easy to get your ring back and that sort of stuff. Whereas there's literally no way you can hide. So, yeah, it's not a great skill issue. Shut up. Right, next. Oh, okay. Next up, we've got Sonic CB2. There we go. You know, there we go. Cool. Does this have controller support? Let's find out. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, Sonic CB. We played the first demo last stream, and it was actually really cool. If you don't know what this is, you're going to be like kind of amazed on the look of this game, because it was very, very ahead of its time in terms of looks, and it's honestly what I would like to see from a Sonic game. Personally, this box sucks. I'm out of here. Yeah. I mean, I wish I hit the X button. It just closed itself. But yeah, look how cool this game is visually. I mean, like, the physics in that aren't great. Oh wow, there's actual menus this time. Yep, you got Mighty, you got the Chaotix. I'm not gonna have a buddy. Oh my god, there's multiple stages? I never knew that in this version. That's kind of cool. Yeah, every bug is now a feature. You just have skill issue. Exactly. There you go. Game type, team mode. We just keep that. Time limit, unlimited. All items, all good. This is CB. We play. You saw this last stream, Flames. I will showcase Vector afterwards. But I love this game. Oh, okay. Controller support only works in gameplay, not in the menus. But just what this does with the camera and everything is really cool. It's just look at this. It's so cool. Look at this. No, I've not seen anybody talk about this recently, and it sucks. Because clearly so much hard work and dedication went into it. I love this game so much, and we only got this demo. There's not another demo after this, and it makes me so sad. I remember playing this and seeing people talk about it. It is peak. This is so good. I have no idea what the engine is, but this is peak. And you see what I mean when I'm talking about like classic Sonic style and everything? This is just, look at this. You don't need to explain it, this is just cool. The sound effects, the music, everything is just chef's kiss, man. Obviously the engine could be better, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this is perfect. Not in a long shot. But like, it's fun, and that's all I care about. I agree with you there, Strix. That is something they needed to do with Superstars, 100%. Right. Oh, I forgot about the stage. So this is a new zone. We haven't actually seen this yet. Well, I've played this before, but like Stream hasn't seen this yet because the previous demo did not have this. But just look at the depth and the layers of the stage, you know? And the music, oh, it's so good. Like, really gets that Sonic CD feel nailed. And listen to the voiceover. I love this game. I love this game so much. Like, if I was to make a Sonic game, it would be like this. And just like this, if you can notice the details, right? The spin dash is different when you have the electric shield. Listen to this. When we get up here. How cool is this? This is called Sonic CB. It's the second demo. Oh god. Oh, this music, man. You can still tell it's very early, but oh my god. It's so good. Sonic CB. So like B for banana. There you go. CBV2. This is just from Knuckles Chaotix. I haven't seen this. Yeah, it's B for Buck Bumble. That's a good way to put it. Rub it up, top is time to bop is the bibbity bop bumble. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, this is good. The rings as well, and like the proper 2.5D stuff now. Layering. Here we get a Sonic Blu-ray. I think this might be it for the stage. Oh no, we go left. But look, the enemies are like far back, like attacking you. This is like Sonic Colors levels of cool. I think this stage is done now. I need to close it, reopen it. We'll do Vector next. Can you play the Knuckles game like a normal Sonic game, or does it really rely on the ring feature? It really does rely on the ring feature. Okay, so we've got. Oh, do I want to go Mighty? No, I said I'll go Vector. I'll go Vector. I'll add Mighty as. Oh, we got SBI. So we went to Mystic Oasis. Let's go to Polar Optic Power Plant. Let's try this out. So does he have any features? I think they're all just skins, which I think is fine. Yeah, they are just skins. No, Mighty was one of my favorite characters. I love Mighty. Oh my god, we need to take that. Look at this. This takes you into the background. Look at this. Oh, this music as well. God damn. And then you get, look at the layering. I love this game. It's so damn good. It sucks that this is forgotten. Where do I go from here? You go inside this? That's so cool. The green boy, I know, right? Okay, where do I go from here? Guess back up. 3 Michelin stars. Yeah, I know, right? It's so good. I love this. It's so good. There we go, open there. Oh, let's see what the flame shield looks like. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. That looks so good. And again, this is like what I want the stream and the series to do, is to show you guys how cool some of these games are that nobody talks about anymore. Is this Knuckle Chaotix? No, this is a fan game called Sonic CB. Okay, that was a mistake, that was a mistake, that was a mistake, that was a mistake. It's really damn cool. Really damn cool. Can you believe this came out in 2014? Can you believe that? 2014. This is what I'm saying, like, when people say, oh, fan games have only been, like, great the last couple of years, like, no, they've had so much creativity. It's just that, you know, the engines and stuff and the way to make some of these games were quite difficult back in the day, right? Whereas it is a lot easier now. I'm not saying it's, like, easy to make games. I'm not saying that at all. But just saying, like, the tools that are out there now are far more developed and easier to access than they were back in the day. But even just going through like the early 2000s stuff, yeah, some of it was cringy, don't get me wrong. But a lot of the stuff here is just so it's so cool and creative. And also seeing how people got around these weaker game engines, right? No, this wasn't 2000. This is 2014. This is 2014. So it's still like early, but nowhere near as early as that we have played. Obviously, this is we started with 2000. So, but I agree. It does give off that like vibe, like aero. Exactly. Perfect. That I'm so glad we're on the same page. Yeah, that sort of future, like really like bubbly future. That's cool. I love it so much. Do you agree with the comment that I commented? I didn't see your comment that you commented, unless it was the one that you'd already asked last stream that I answered. The days of translucent colored electronics. Oh man, yeah, what a time. You got the PlayStation controllers. Oh man, the N64s that were. Oh, it was good. Why is that below? God damn it! Where is that? Thank you to whoever just followed. Why is that so? Okay, I don't. You're just a bot. Bugger off for Banjo. Go away. Why is that underneath everything? Twitch alerts. Let me hold on 1 second. I need to fix this because that's going to annoy me. Where's Twitch? Alerts. Edit alerts. Preview. Okay, let me send that. There we go. That's better. So I was just in the wrong place. Don't think that was a bot. Nah, the one in the chat wasn't. Hey Olivia, how you doing? I'm all right, thank you. Not the person who messaged. There's people who just pop in, like bots pop into Twitch chat. It's very annoying. Very annoying. It impacts like small streamers. Happens like it's just really funny. It happens like once every stream. It's just the point where I've got like this process now where I see it and I'm just like immediately click gone. You're good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. We're just going through some old fan games. We've been on a marathon of old Sage games. Some say it's an Easter egg. Okay, next up we have a pretty big one. We got Sonic Chrono Adventure, but it's the 1.1. So yeah, this is an early version of Chrono Adventure. I don't know. I think this is the one that uses before and after the sequel soundtrack to just, use it for the time being. We did actually go through before the sequel's beta as well, which is cool. Yes, it is. Yeah, this is his last Sonic fan game. This was originally Sonic Before the Sequel Aftermath, and then that got turned into Chrono Adventure. But yeah, let's try this out, shall we? Does it actually have? Can I have? Oh, hello. Do you actually have controllers? Controllers not supported. God, bugger, damn it, you. What controller support, man? I had that with stream before. Yo, do you need an emo? Oh, yeah, that is it. Or they go, yeah, I'm gonna follow you on Twitter, and then they actually follow you on Twitter, but they're just a bloody bot. So it's like, just leave me alone. I had somebody come in here, like, oh, do you need an overlay done? I'm like, brother, I know my graphics isn't fantastic, but I'm happy with what I've got so far. Where are you from? I'm from UK. I'm English. If all like if you look as you're on Twitch, if you scroll down below the video player, there's all like about me and all that sort of stuff down there. If you want to know stuff about me. But yeah, let's get where is it? Window capture. If Sonic Racing Crossroads on, yeah, you asked this last time. I don't know what you want me to answer that. Like you don't come in and say hi or anything like that. You just come up with like I don't know how to answer that. I'm so sorry, but like I've answered that last stream, and like I'm just I don't know. I'm not a game developer, so I don't know what I don't know what to answer that with. That's exactly what I said last time. Southern, yes I am. I'm not no, I'm not northern. That was a little awful northern accent. I have northern friends, but yeah. I'm gonna have a drink of Pepsi. Nice place. Oh, thank you. I did try. I know it probably looks a bit tatty, and you know, like the overlay and stuff isn't fantastic. I know other people do something amazing. You know, but this is all I can do. I've improved over the years, but I know I'm a long way away from doing anything amazing, you know. Oh, you're Brighton, really? Oh, that's cool. London area. Not central, but like round there. That's cool. All right, let's get this game underway, shall we? I want to say something if you don't mind. Yeah, go for it, sure. Don't need to ask, just go for it. I want to go back to Brighton. I've only ever been to Brighton, like, I think twice. And like the one time like out those 2 times, there's only one time I actually went down to the beach. So yeah. Anywho, right, let's get into Sonic Chrono Adventure, shall we? Boom. Okay, that looks the same. There we go. Oh, okay, this is I think it's one of the earliest on this version of the Sonic Worlds logo. I do know a couple of really nice ones, to be honest. Yeah, Brighton is all stones. Sounds like Little Hampton as well. So I don't know if this is the full game or not. Oh, I'm so sorry for burping, that's vile. Welcome to the South Lakes. This is a land inhabited by a civilization of birds. This land has many mysteries that elude even the locals. A century ago, this area was once called the Sky Empire, home of those creatures. After a terrible accident, it ended up like this, but nobody knows why. Will you be the first to find out? Probably not, because I'm going to be honest, I'm not a massive fan of this game. Actually, I'm an artist who creates all sort of digital art, customized art for the people at fair. If you upload professional stuff on your channel, some more people, I'm going to be honest, I'm very happy with how everything looks, so I'm good. I appreciate it, but I'm good. All the stuff, I've made all of my graphics and stuff, and that's how I kind of want it to stay, but I appreciate it. Okay, since you're from the UK, if I supposedly were to have a trip in London, obviously, what places would you advise to go and which foods do you want to try? I'm going to be honest, I'm just saying this because I live near it. London isn't... It's cool, but it's very expensive. It is very, like... It's fine. Tourism and things like that is like... It's like... It's fine. You get the big stuff done, like Tower Bridge, you know, seeing Big Ben, all that sort of stuff. Well, I'm going to be honest. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. The amount of times like you've popped in, you haven't said hello or anything like that. You've just said like random questions that I've said I don't know the answer to, and then if I don't answer it, you keep asking me to answer it. I'm sorry, that's not a good way to chat in anybody's streams, right? We're here to just have a cool time, just randomly chat about things that we're talking about, and if I say I don't know the answer, or if I accidentally skip over it, it just is what it is. There's no point in keep asking the same question over and over and over again, even if I've answered it. You know, it's just what I'm saying. It's just how I feel about things, man. I'm sure you're lovely, a great like person, but just don't do that in chats. Like, ask questions, that's completely fine, but just stop constantly coming back and asking the same thing again and again and again, or saying, have you read my comment? Have you read my comment? It really doesn't make me want to answer the questions. It's simple. Oh, you used to live at, do you know what's funny? That used to be my, the beach we used to go to, when I was younger. Littlehampton. Like way back. I went like a couple, 3, 4 times as a kid. Like, I'm talking like really young. Yeah. Good old Littlehampton. Yeah, it's just social etiquette. That's all it is. At the end of the day, it's all it is. I appreciate it, Olivia. Appreciate it. I'm sure you'll find some absolutely awesome clients and stuff. So I will say I'm not a massive fan of this game. The amount of times I just keep getting lost with this game. And I don't fully know what the idea is here, or what the plan is here. I appreciate that, Illusions. Appreciate that. I mean, like, obviously I didn't make Gam. That was all done by friends, but like everything else was done by me. That's always how it's been. I think yeah, I can't remember the last year I went to Littlehampton, but it was a long time ago. Like very, very long time ago. Remember having fish and chips there? It was like that, and like, I think my sister got her, oh yeah, one of my earliest memories was at Littlehampton, where my sister was eating a baguette, and a seagull literally just came down and just ripped it out of her hands, and I was laughing my head off. That is just, if that doesn't sum up like UK seaside towns, I don't know what will. But one of my earliest memories of it. That was that good old Littlehampton. I mean, I do kind of now, but I'm gonna be honest, it was very funny. It was very, god damn, I'm doing terrible. But it was very funny. Oh my god, I'm playing like Trent. I can't multitask, we've just learned. I keep thinking I have an insta shield. I think that's what the problem is. I keep trying to insta shield. But I don't get what the scope of this area, like this game, is really. Like I keep getting lost here. Silver Incorp, 101 years and still going strong. Oh, there's a map. Oh, I forgot about this. This is essentially like a Metroidvania, I believe. But with Sonic. What? Can I have help? But there's nothing to do, okay. I was in Scotland and a seagull swooped down and landed on a woman's shoulder while she was walking, then leant over and grabbed her food from her hands and floor. I mean, we come from a country that has seagulls literally going into like Waitrose and Sainsbury's and just stealing a bag of crisps. So, you know, Hey, welcome to the Silver Rings Portable Monitor Shop. Here you can use any silver rings you collect to buy those beautiful little portable monitors. This is how it works. Shopkeeper, do you see those buttons up ahead? Your inventory, the one in red, contains 3 slots. Each button will be in line with each box in your inventory, which means that if you press a button, it will give you the item in the corresponding slot. Here, kid, here's 16 silver rings on you to try this out on the house. No need to thank me. You can see how many silver rings you have in your pause screen. I have 19, I'll take that. Yeah, no, we have some evil seagulls here. Okay, so there's a ring box that does not. Oh, I would like the flame. Yeah, we have like a full inventory. That's kind of cool. I'm so tired. It takes a lot out of you. I don't want to talk to anyone, but if you want to, just press the activation button on those with an exclamation point above their heads. Okay. It's funny how you can find silver rings simply by exploring. It looks like someone isn't very careful with this stuff. Have you already saved your game? Don't forget to do that, it's very important. Just press the action button when standing on the save point. So obviously, I'm not going through the entire game here. What the hell is that thing? Yeah, I'm not going through the entire game because we got a lot more games we need to check out. But I'm going to go to the first boss fight, I think. Where's that boss? Come on, I'm going to be late. Yeah, no, that's my main problem with this game. It's very... Again, I liked the simplicity of Sonic. And it is so easy to get lost. Very easy to get lost. I know there's a map feature, but still. Very easy. Yeah, no, it is really well done. But I just... Not really my cup of tea, right? I mean, cup of tea is not really my cup of tea anyway. But I like it when people try new things out with the Sonic series, you know? I do appreciate that. And I appreciate that, you know, it is still a Sonic game. If that makes sense, it's not like... Oh, hello. It's not trying to be something or try and add too many bells and whistles. Like, the gameplay is still just classic Sonic, which I appreciate. And then Lake Fepard went on to make Spark after this, which is cool. Which is now a really, really respected and beloved series. Oh, come on. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't know how I walked across those spikes, but I'll take it. I do like the new take on the classic enemy designs here as well. It is nice. Oh, don't do that. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go left. I hope I'm going the right way. But I'm already lost. I already don't know what the next best way to go is. All I know is that I think I need to be heading north. Okay, I'm still going north, it looks like. I've never beaten this game. I am here. Okay, let's go right. Okay, we're not going right. Wait, I can't collect those rings apparently? Okay, this spring is broken. Apparently. I love the music though. Oh, okay, we actually got something to do here. Bird. Please don't take me all the way back to the start. Adventure. 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 Wild Winter Zone. Okay, we are now here. Yeah, just 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 the credits. For some reason I can't pick up these rings. I vaguely do remember that happening. Can I go back up there? Nope. I've never played Ocarina of Time. Oh wait, this is the game where you get abilities. That's right, I remember now. Is this complete? I don't know. I've never beaten it, so I can't tell you. Oh, wait, what was that? I could have gotten that. Dee, 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 dee. I don't know if this is a demo or not. It could be the actual full game that they showcased at SAGE. Okay, I can't make that, so maybe you need to go to the right. Aha. Yeah, I've actually never played any Zelda game. I've completely, not deliberately, but I've completely avoided the Zelda series. Except for these, like, some of the stories of the games, you know? Oh, the save, okay, or not. So cold and wet. Hey you, what's with the face? Never seen a bug talking to you before? Meh, that aside. What just happened? Some giant flying thing did something and suddenly I found myself in your stomach? Ah yes, much better. Hope you don't mind. Anyway, I'm Rodolia. I was on a long trip to West City and now... Where are we? We need to find a way out of here. Ugh. You're still pretty cold. If you wanted to talk to me again, I'll just press up and A, I'll be here. It's so cold. Okay, we need to get out of here. Let me save. Oh, yeah, Wind Waker is definitely one that I do want to play. I've heard really good things about Wind Waker, and I love the style of it as well. And the comedy seems pretty funny in it as well. Dun, dun, dun. I would love that solutions. Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, you take multiple hits. I did that jump completely. Okay, can't go through there. Let's go down here. Oh, they're actual enemies? Okay. No, they're not. They're just living spikes. I've never touched any of the Witcher series either. I mean, like, I might do that on Twitch at some point, like, in the, like, distant future, but for YouTube and stuff, it's just Sonic. Because you have to please the YouTube algorithm. I'm happy with still just doing just Sonic stuff. I mean, I've been doing it for a decade, so... Oh. Not that you would guess by my gameplay, bloody hell. Oh, come on. That's not good placement. You just get a game over? There's no lives? Why is there no lives? Oh, that was Sonic Chrono Adventure. Ah, that sucks. Why was there no lives? That makes me sad. Fun game though. Like, it's just not really my cup of tea, but it's made well. Okay, next up we have Sonic Edge of Darkness 20. Oh, okay, different game. This is also a massive game that came out at the time. I hopefully you guys know about the ouch indeed. I don't know why that again, I hate when people take lives out of 2D games. Have you read any IDW comic. Yes, I do. Yes, I have. I've read. I haven't kept up with it recently because I want to get the annuals, like the big ones. Oh, sorry, stretching. But yeah, I've Metal Virus, read all that. So the stuff afterwards. I think I've read up to just before Surge was a thing. But I like those characters. I've watched the Riders arc and things like that. I just want to actually have the physical versions, you know. Edge of Darkness is the best 2D boost game. I don't think this is boost, no. This has the Dimps zone, which I still to this day do not know how to actually unlock. This is basically just a classic Sonic game. So that's the engine, Sonic Dash, before any of you guys ask. It's right there. Here we go. I love this game. The engine is very all over the shop. How's the volume? Is it alright? I can turn it down. Let me know, let me know. Sorry, I keep asking because we are going, we're going, through a load of different games. It's a skill issue. How's the sound? God, this music's good. Volume is good? Cool, right. Oh, this game was so cool, man. So cool. Oh, you're talking of Sonic vs. Darkness, True Nightmare Revived. That's the... Yeah, I know the game you're on about. This is Edge of Darkness. Why do I know that? I'm such a bloody nerd. God damn. But yeah, here we are. This is Edge of Darkness, a really cool take on a modern 2D game as well. Oh god, I remember playing this when I was younger as well. Because I got into the fandom in 20... I was already in the fandom at this point, I believe. Yeah, by 2014 I was. But, obviously I started YouTube in 2015, but I didn't know of SAGE until 2016, I think. That was my first ever SAGE. So I had to play the most recent demos and stuff, and this was one of the recent demos in the last 2 years at that time. Yeah, actual guitar and its original music and everything. It's crazy. Is there anything up here? I remember doing this all the time. Like different variations of bad nicks and things, which is really cool. You got the Advanced 2 system, where you get speed by earning momentum. No, it's not a full-length game. It never got finished, which sucks because I love this game. There we go. Act 1 done. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it is a massive pity. Oh, I love this music. This is a good Green Hill remix, by the way. Oh, you've been obsessed with playing Live and Learn. Nice. It gets better. It does get better. You get the guitar in a second. And like this music, I don't think is really uploaded much on YouTube. Like, I don't think many people know about it. Here we go. So I believe this remix came from Overclocked. Oh no, is it Overclocked? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, what's it called? I know. This isn't made for this game. This song. This is in a fan album. Ooh, what it's called? I can't remember what it's called. But it's out there. It's easy to find. There's such a sick whammy bar pinch harmonic with a dive bomb before the, of course, oh, the squealy. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a musician in the slightest. I love music and I like talking about music, but I don't know really anything about music. But it's cool that you play guitar. That's sick. And like, it doesn't control terribly. It's just a bit strange. It's a bit off, but the level design and everything does compensate for the actual physics, which is nice. It's like one of the few games that did that well, in my opinion. Yeah, well, I mean, because like this wasn't made for the game. This, like I said, was from a fan album. God damn it. I forgot about that. God damn it. Now we have like a little enemy section that doesn't feel slow at all. And this is one of the few like 2D games where I'm happy the homing attack exists. It actually feels fine. Oh, bomb. There we go, Act 2 done. Oh, there's so much to this game. So much. I remember playing this for like, and recording this. This was one of my like earlier videos that I don't think is even on the channel anymore. Like my old channel. God, what a time. Oh, I forgot he goes back. And then he goes up here. There we go. Oh. Yeah, give me that extra ring, why not? And voila, we are done. Even have a different signpost for that, which is cool. He's got a cool little clear pose. I know you can't see him because Gam's in the way, but it looks cool. It's just the Sonic 1, but the sprites look so good. And act transitions as well, when like we don't really have that in fan games, really. Oh god, this, I remember this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know, right? I remember, do you know what's funny? That I was just playing so nonchalantly that wasn't even me trying. I just have that in the back of my mind. You know, like that. It's sad, I know. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these enemies. Oh. I think there's stuff over to the right, if I remember correctly. Yep. Alternate pathway. Oh, I hate these enemies though. There we go, wait for it to turn around. Oh, I had a ring. Okay, that was lucky. Yeah, I just didn't even think about... Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, the patterns or anything. I was just doing it. I just remembered it. Let's go back on this pathway, why not? There we go. I always found the hitbox on those things to be a bit strange. Ooh, there we go. Roll down here. Oh, it's so... I've just got a weird smile on my face going through this, man. It's been so long since I've checked this game out. I do recommend people go out and their way and try and play this. It's quite easy to find. I think the website for it is still up all these years later, which is cool. I mean, that makes sense because you are quite literally developing a version of Sonic 2, so I mean, it makes sense. Let's get that shield. Right, there we go, up into the tube. And then I think this is where the act finishes, if I remember correctly. Yep, God, I'm a nerd. But hey, this is what I mean, like, with these newer games, I know a lot about them. Yeah, I mean, I think we all have those types of, like, small nerdy things. Which I like when people talk about that kind of stuff, you know, especially the stuff they're passionate about, or, you know, the little cool, like, pieces of knowledge that they know. Like, if you came up to me and said something random about Sonic 2, oh, that's damn cool. I love it when people talk about stuff like that. I remember playing through this a lot as Knuckles. I remember, like, I think this was the first game where I ever saw his chaotic sprites. What fan game is this? This is Sonic Edge of Darkness from 2015. Sorry, 2014. Okay. No, there we go, that works. God damn it, I should have been looking at chat. That's all good. Hope you're doing well, by the way. He is really well. The whole game is really fun. Is this a Knuckles route? No, it's not. It's just a breakable wall. I believe this also does have, like, Knuckles and Tails only routes as well in the stages, which is really cool. Like, they're really well made, thought out stages. There we go. Go over that. I can't remember that. God damn. Let me go inside a factory now. Back inside. I've died there so many times. There are points, don't get me wrong, where you do just get randomly pushed into a crusher and die. So it's not all perfect, but for the most part, the stages are really well made. The seahorses in Oil Ocean Zone, the wings attached for one frame as you run past them because their body and wings are separate objects. And oh, that's kind of cool to know. I never knew that. That's actually a neat little fact. I like that. I was about to ask if it have drop dashing. No, yeah. Mainly did a lot for Sonic games when it comes to drop dashing, because like it feels like the drop dashing was always here. I remember dying a lot on this section as well, just because of the random slopes this thing has in it. You never unsee it once you see it. There we go. And we did it. I believe that's all of the stages. Well, no, there's a Dimps Hill zone, but I still to this day do not know how to unlock it. Oh, there's the boss. I forgot about the boss. Oh, I remember what I need to do here. I need to knock the big box into him. And then 1, 2, 3. Dun 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 dun. Still after this long, and remember what I need to do. And there we go. That is the game done, I believe. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I don't like drop dashing much. Yeah, I do agree. I think the drop dash can have a home as with modern Sonic, especially if you're going for more like momentum / adventure route for the gameplay. I think it kind of is a must to keep that speed going if people want. I think as an option. But with how they implemented it in Generations, it doesn't make sense. Like, I've said this multiple times, the way I would have implemented it in Generations is just to have it on the trigger. Right? Why would you, like, you don't use the triggers in the air. You only use it for when you're drifting. So just use the triggers when you're in the air. If you're airborne, you can do a drop dash. That just makes more sense to me. Oh, am I dead? Is it okay to post a link to it? I'm trying to think of like, I don't know if I have moderation tools on in the background that will stop you from doing that. So I probably would say for now, probably not, because I just don't want you to get banned or anything, or blocked or whatever, because Stream Labs moderation is either like really, really garbage, or for like very specific things, it's like really top tier. Like I would say like post it at my Discord server, but I know you're not in there. So like, I'm trying to think, is there any other way? Because I just don't used to get like kicked or anything. I never used drop dash in just for mod. No, I'd like a mod to actually have remove it. I mean, to be honest, it's not in the way, so I'm fine with it being there. But because it's such a, you have to hit the jump button 3 times. Like, why do that? But when you use it, I actually like it. I like it a lot. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot the zone existed, so we're gonna go through this zone. This is the last zone for sure. Apart from Dimps Hill, which if you couldn't tell what that is, it's literally just, I think, Green Hill, but with just boosters and bottomless pits everywhere. Oh, okay, it doesn't go flush through the ground. This music's nice. And then we go inside the cave. It's cool little transitions like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I just didn't want you to get like banned or anything. Like, I'm fine with it, but just with moderation tools, just to stop other people from posting links that I just don't trust. You know? The drop dash doesn't make sense, because the whole point of a drop dash is for you to be able to charge it up enough in the air. Whereas with a double jump, it's like, oh, it doesn't matter how long things can take to get to that point, right? Oh, I wasn't saying it for you to join it. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I That's just like the only place where I know I can get images and stuff easily sent and stuff, and I can have a look. But yeah, it's a chill server, not much goes on, but that's fine. Got some dope artists in there, some really cool fan game makers. Oh, well, I timed that poorly, didn't I? Yeah, it's because it's not a spin dash. It's not a spin dash. It's a boost. You know, it's just like, what? Just either have the drop dash or I want a proper spin dash back, you know? Damn it. I don't want whatever that thing was, the spin boost. I mean, the boost was already annoying enough to deal with in an open zone game for me. Oh, okay, didn't home in attack on that for some reason. Let's try that again. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Right, there we go. Oh, nice bad deck bounce. Oh, it's just so nice playing through this game again, man. Again, if you have not played this game especially, I would recommend it. It's not a spin dash at the end of the day. It's just a boost. It's another skin of the boost. I don't care if you can charge it. It's not a spin dash. It doesn't feel fun to use in my opinion. Oh, I want to go on the top. There we go. And there we go. Act 1 done. There we go. I mean, at least with, if you want to play that version of Frontiers, you can, Illusion. So at least you have that, like the early versions of Frontiers. Oh, I like this music. This music's really nice. Oh, damn it, I forgot to jump again. I also like how you get a decent use out of the wall jump and stuff here as well. It actually feels a part of the stages and not just sort of tacked on. But I do feel like that with some fan games with the moves and things, sometimes it just doesn't feel like it belongs, really. Whereas here, it feels great. Okay, there we go. And like, yeah, I would prefer without the drop dash. Yes, you can on every wall. So, a good change, not how Generations and from that point on handled it, you know? Which I hate that. I do hate that. Oh yeah, this is cool. There's a boss fight on a snowboard. Oh. Ah, damn it. My air dash didn't come out. Let's try that again. Do I have a pill out in this? No, I don't. Hey, Sans, how you doing? Right, let's get through this zone. Ow. Okay, there we go. There's Egghead. Oh god. Okay, very advanced 2 kind of boss. Which I actually like a lot, but it's not well designed. I remember having this problem. I've always had problems with this boss all across the years. I just think the radius, the blast radius of the bombs last way too long. Advanced 2 PTSD, yeah, you're damn right. Oh, and with a bloody space bar, it's not fantastic. Okay, just need to time things. There we go. No. Oof. Just a bit harder. There we go. We did it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if there's an extra boss or whatever here. Yeah, there is. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. But still advanced to... Actually, I like this boss if I remember correctly. It's kind of cool. Simple, but it's cool. I really like the running animation with these shoes. Oh, bugger me, go, 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 go. There we go, one hit, there we go, nice, nice, nice. Second hit, uh-oh. Where's my air dash gone? Oh, okay, that kills you. That's the last boss anyway, so we're good. Literally, I think it's 2 hits after that and we're done, so we've seen the extent of Edge of Darkness, but a game that I definitely recommend you go out and play. It is a lot of fun. It sucks that it never went any further than this game. Yeah. Next up we have Sonic GDK KPR8. I don't know what this is. It's just, I think, a public release of GDK. So we might be able to see the engine for GDK here. Like the test stages and things. I think this is a slightly newer version. Which I don't think... This is one I've actually never seen before, so... Yeah, see how this goes. I think it is most likely just going to be a test stage. So I'm not expecting too much here. Let me get to the menu so I can actually put it on screen for you guys. How many old fan games are there? There's like... I think I counted over 200 in total. I had a lot. I mean, we're going from like the early 2000s up until 2020, so there's a lot. No, yeah, I think it was something like 200 or something. I remember counting through them all like ages ago. The first fan framework for 3D? I don't think so, no. There were, I do believe, some before this. I think this is the one that was widely used, but there were ones before this, I believe. But yeah, it's definitely the first, I guess, mainstream one that everybody was trying to use, you know, and people, it was the first one that was really covered a lot as well on YouTube. What and how? Going through months and months of websites and going back in the Wayback Machine and all that sort of stuff. I was dedicated with finding, you know. Oh yeah, we got these two. We got generic Sonic Classic. Yeah, I remember that. Let's just go generic. Oh my god, this is like a Mario Kart intro. What the hell? This is cool. I've never seen this before. What? Okay, this is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Guess that's a 2D section there, showcasing how it can do 2D. I don't have Sonic Incursion, I will say. Oh, actually, I'll do. I think I might have picked it up later. But that's one of the very few GDK games. I think it might be the only GDK game that actually got finished. And it's a 2D game, which is cool. Yeah, it does. Yeah, just the void. But this is cool. I've never seen anything like this for a test map. Like, it goes on for a bit longer. I like this. It just shows everything. I guess it shows the power of this engine, which is fair. Yeah, this is epic already. Yeah, one of the few times where I had a plan and it didn't fall apart, so I will take it. Oh, I love this model so much. I love it. Look at him. Look at this little guy. It's one of my favorite models and nobody's ripped it. Just the shoes. Look at how good the shoes are. Gravity's... Okay, that's not what I thought would happen. Let me go back up. Yep. Oh my god, that is a cool shot and a half. I can't remember how I roll. Ah, it's B. That's right. And now we're upside down. How cool is this? The only thing I hate the look of these dash pads. I always like lost them. Uh-oh. Let's restart. I was stuck. Oh, can I not skip it? Oh, I can. There we go. Right, let's not touch that thing. Let's hit this. Oh yeah, I forgot they added wisps into this. This is one of the very few like early games that had wisps. You have become Hedgehog. And there's a boost in this and everything. Like it is literally classic and modern mixed together, which is awesome. And you got actual bubble shield effects and sorry, the elemental shield effects all work properly. How cool is that? The electric shield works, I'll show you. How cool is this? I love this game. It is dated, don't get me wrong, the engine is very dated, but like, oh yeah, and you can't uncurl from a ball with this, which is weird. Wait, this is really lost for that long? Oh no, okay. Here we go. So that's the one thing I do kind of wish this game had, was like an uncurl or unroll mechanic. I think modern does have that ability. I think. It just makes like having control over him a bit. You got less control. Oh, and there's portals as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, you just don't have as much control over him as I wanted to, you know? Yeah, that's something I love doing. I love uncurling and just keep running. You have so much control over the momentum that you earn. And it's such a thing that I've become accustomed with fan games and things, because I think that is the best way to do it and the best way to go about it. You just have so much control and it just feels so much fun to do. Oh, let's go down here, why not? I mean, I can show off modern Sonic if you want to see after this. Oh, it's a red ring. Oh, there's some pasta. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Also, if you hold down on the analog stick and crouch, you don't move backwards. So you actually have to move the camera around. That is one thing I've always found weird. But it does mean you can spin dash normally as well and roll normally, which is kind of cool. But it is a strange addition. Whoa, that looks cool. Oh, now we're in 2D. What? That's so cool. Okay, I think I need to roll through here. Yep, breakable blocks, and that's cool. This is a really cool test stage. Like, the different camera angles and everything here is actually kind of insane. How do I go around you? Okay. I think this is meant to be a loop that doesn't work properly. Let's go on the platform back here, if that helps. Oh. You gonna lift back up again? Or did I break you? I think I did. Ooh, there's a secret down here. Aha! Oh, the corkscrew works so well. Look at this! I know it's all automated and stuff, blah blah blah, I know that, but it's just so cool seeing that will just work, you know? Oh, this hill doesn't like the boost. Oh, it might be a limited speed thing. I love this model so much. He's a bit jank, he looks a bit off. I love him. Come on, just there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I think I broke it. Uh-oh. Fat Pikachu, yeah. Okay, so I've somehow broken the engine. Maybe I need to go back into 2D. Oh, okay. Slow and steady. Back into 2D. Oh, it's because I went the wrong way through it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I went the wrong way. That's more like it. There we go. No worries, Phil. Appreciate you stopping by as always, man. Another 2D section. I mean, it's kind of crazy how seamless everything is here. And then you go through here and we're back into that 2D area. That is genuinely really cool. That is really cool. Yeah, exactly. That's his famous catchphrase. Slow and steady. Oh, here we go. Got the spike orb. This actually works surprisingly well. Which is kind of crazy. It just works. But I like how he just doesn't change. He's just, this is just him. He's ascending. He's ascending. Oh, what a dumb little engine. I love the engine, like, it's so fun. Very dated, but my god, is it a lot of fun. Next up, what do we have? We have Sonic Lost Adventure. Oh, this is Havoc Harbor. Okay, this is another pretty big game in the GDK engine. This one went, like, kind of wild. Everybody was talking about how amazing this was. Like, almost to the level of Green Hill Paradise Act 2 when it came out, which is just shows you how many people were talking about it. So if we go to old Fangames 2014. It's Lost Adventure 1.2. There we go. So I just have to install it. Don't know why, but I hate those voice lines for the Whisperfits. I like them, but that's just my nostalgia talking because I love colours. But I get why. I do get why. How dare you speak to me like that? I know what wisp I am. You don't need you to tell me otherwise. So this is an actual, it's a 1-act demo, I believe. Oh, actually, no, let's keep it that size, because I'm going to change the aspect ratio. Come on, where's 1920 by 1080? There we go. And now we can... There we go. So this was pretty big. We still got like classic generic. Modern Sonic is broken in this game. He's insanely fast. It's just too cheesy. Like one time we played Forces, heard the power for. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's not good. There's Tutorial Zone and the Havoc Harbor, but let's just go with generic Sonic because that's what it wants us to do. But yeah, literally a full-on little modern Sonic game right here. Which is crazy, like this, and it works well. It does work really nicely. It can be a bit jank, don't get me wrong, but this was huge. Like it's kind of cool that they even have like a little tutorial zone. Like I appreciate that. These enemies are some of the worst designed enemies I've ever seen, I will say. They're just cubes, and they don't animate whatsoever. They just accept their fate. Oh yeah, there's quick stepping, I forgot about that. And I like this, it's snappy, it's definitely better than, you know, current quick stepping. And that's the tutorial zone done. Like, this is still up on Game Jolt, so you can easily find this if you guys want to check this out. This is also nostalgic, so I played this on the channel, on the old channel, ages and ages ago. And the Sonic 3 Life Sound Remix, yeah! Right, now we get into the actual fan game, like the actual stage. And there's also pathways, to be fair. So fair play to the creator. Oh, okay, yep, I forgot that happens. If you hit the boost button, there's a chance that the boost aura won't actually happen. You just get like a slight boost in the right direction. So if that means there's an enemy in front of you, you will just run into it and take damage. Ah, yeah, it's still clunky as always. But I still like having the option to use the spin dash, that is nice. I fell down off the main path, so we have to go back to it. There we go. It's crazy, because like when this came out, my old PC was struggling. my PC was struggling trying to get this to run. And I think that was the same for a lot of people back in the day as well. Just shows you how far we've come. I'm now streaming while also playing this at high settings. Yeah, there's no forced pathways. There's a lot of alternate routes to go, and like they're not forced. They're not like, oh, like with some of the modern games, they're not like, oh, this is kind of an idea of a alternate pathway, but it's like a straight line just above the main routes, which is like, that's not an alternate pathway. Then that's kind of like, what are you doing? They're proper alternate pathways, which I really like. And I love the idea of just being in like a shipyard. Like, this is just such a cool concept. Like, a really creative concept as well. believe there's some items back here. Nope. Oh, it's over here. I remembered it from the wrong side. Fake fan. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is just how delayed the stomp is, but that's just the GDK engine in general. That's always been an issue. Oh. Oh. Now back to 3D, I think, after this loop, which is really cool. I mean, SA2, I will say SA1 had this as well. It has the classic mentality of like lower pathways being slower than the top route, which I will always appreciate, you know. SA1 did it more as like shortcuts, which I like that take as well. But SA2 was like properly classic styled, which, as much as I'm not a huge fan of SA2, I will give it credit for that. Like, the gameplay ruins SA2 for me personally. I remember dying here a lot. Oh yeah, GDK has the funny ragdoll deaths as well, which is I remember that. Really, I got stuck on that. How do I just uncurl it? Does this have uncurling? It does! Okay, this game is the best GDK game. It has actual uncurling. I mean, the SA2 controls were jank. Yeah, it's that and just the physics. Like, SA1, in my opinion, is light years ahead of SA2 in terms of nailing the feel in 3D and having the spin dash be fun. Like, the spin dash is ruined in SA2 for me. And everything being on one button as well, which Sonic Team would then do for like a load of games afterwards, is dumb. Oh damn, we got D-rank. But that was Havoc Harbor. I think there is there a credit screen? Am I thinking of a different game? No, I'm not. There's a credit screen here. The Taxman. That's Christian Whitehead. This fan game looks potentially better, controls and character. Yeah, 100%. That's why I really like it, which is really cool. I can't believe that. Yeah, Taxman's on this. And T-Lopes. With the music. Oh, okay, that just opens that up. But awesome. That is really... And yeah, exactly, Mercury as well. Right, what do we have next? Sonic Mega Drive. Okay, so... a little bit of a backstory with this game. Mega Drive is... was also a pretty well-known fan game back in the day, just because of the scope of it. But also because there was an early demo, and I think this... I can't remember... I do have the early demo on here, but I don't think... I don't think I've got it in SAGE. This could be it, but anywho. But there was an early demo where it was only sent out to particular YouTubers, and so they recorded it. It was like, wow, this is really cool, and nobody could play it. And I think it was like a year and a half later, they then released a demo for it, and it was called something different. Things were updated, but the game more or less was the exact same. But you'll see why this got so much buzz with just the way it looks. It's got its own launcher as well, which is crazy. Oh, up. Set up gamepad. I'll press A, B, C, start. Yeah, cool. Windowed mode, we'll go U, full screen mode, no, windowed mode, and save and play. Oh, Mercury used to went to Sonic 2 HD. Okay, so this is the old version. This is the old version. I think I do have the new version here as well later on. But this is the old version of the game. So this title screen you just won't see. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. I think that'd be cool. This music is completely different in the newer demo. But just look at the style. So the cool thing about this game, right, is you have moves you can unlock. I don't think it's in this demo, but in the newer demo, there's like, I think red rings, or they're coins, that you collect, and if you get enough, you unlock like the spin dash, the peel out, insta shield, like then the elemental shield. So it's, yeah, I think that's really cool. So I was amazed when I found this a couple of days ago. I'm sorry, not a couple of days ago, like a year or two ago. I've had this demo on my PC for a while. Hey Flames, welcome back. I'm going to be going through my second playthrough next week, actually, so... Oh, yeah, I pay attention to music, and I'm going to be honest, this is going to probably lower the mood a little bit, but I played a lot of these when I was, like, getting bullied and, like, depressed in high school and things, so they made me happy. Metal Sonic Fight, I believe? Yep, there we go. So I know a lot of these soundtracks and little details that about these games just because I take note of that stuff. I know it's weird, but like, ah, damn it, missed. Oh, damn it. Yeah, no, I'm making a community video, right, which is kind of like the story of me and the community and how I got into the fandom and how much like the fandom means to me. So you'll unfortunately hear that's if that was the end of the story, then I would be happy. Let's just put it like that. I've had a rough past with issues and things, but you'll find out when that comes out, which should hopefully be soon. It was meant to come out on the 10th anniversary of me doing YouTube, but that didn't happen. But yeah. Rough time, let me tell you. But yeah, I remember all dumb stuff like that. I forgot how good this game looks. And the sense of speed you get is actually really cool. Look how fast you go here. Bounce up. This is Sonic Mega Drive, which is also known as, I cannot remember. Why can't I remember the newer version's name? It's called Sonic... let me see if I have it in the next demo. Hold on, give me 1 second. Sage 2014 goes Sage 2016. Are you here? No. That's Project Survival. I can't remember what it's called and it's going to annoy me. Oh, Neo Genesis. That's it. It's called Sonic Neo Genesis. Which is a game that was huge. But this is an old version that basically got sent out to... it's like a year ago. That were like a year before the demo everybody knew about, like, and everybody played. This was sent out to YouTubers to play and showcase, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is so cool!" But we couldn't play it. But yeah, I found it. I've actually had this one for a little while on my PC. It's crazy to see the differences, but all the stuff that kind of like stayed the same as well. That's another thing that annoys me. You have full speed, big air, and then a wall. Yeah, that's sad when that happens. I love the mechanics in this game. Like the gimmicks and stuff. The extra stuff is cool. Like how that guy just doesn't hurt you, just throws you. I think they actually made the... Yeah, they made the actual pushing blocks fast, which is awesome. Whoop. Oh, I need speed for this. This is cool. Let me get some speed here. just the sense of speed that you get is so cool. Oh yeah, that parallax in this, the whole like art style of this is fantastic. And you can see why it turned a lot of people's heads back in 2014, right? Yeah, ceiling. I've got an emerald. I think I need to go to the end of the stage without getting hit now, I believe. Oh no, hit a checkpoint. There we go. I think that actually got changed in the next demo. Yeah, I care about like fan games and things. That's why I remember a lot of the music and things, is because, you know, I respect that, you know, and enjoy all the time and effort that went into the music, the art, and all that sort of stuff. It's a weird thing to have and like be able to say, right? But that's just, I guess, a talent. I wouldn't call it a talent. It's just a thing I have. And the thing is, I don't have a good memory, so I don't know why I remember them all that much, to be honest. One thing I really like is actually you get to see the tree stump you cut down. How cool is that? There we go. I wouldn't say I'm nostalgic for that part of my life, to be honest. But it's definitely a time there's like these sort of projects carried. Oh yeah, controllable like transitions. That's cool. Simpler times. Oh yes, this doesn't have the second zone, which I fell in love with the music when that came out. But this never got finished, unfortunately. I believe the coder died, actually, which is sad. If I remember reading from their website correctly. I don't know if there's anything more into that or anything, but I briefly read over their website, because the website is still up. If you look up Neo Genesis, the website is still up. You just can't find this on there. Just the most recent demo, which was the second demo. Right, we're going to move on to the next game. We're actually flying through these games tonight, which is awesome. Love that. And we're actually getting to use the main overlay for a lot of these now, because a lot of these are in 16:9 rather than 4:3, which is a plus, I'm going to be honest. Okay, next up we have Sonic Overture. So this is the one that did not have working music, so we're just going to run through this like nothing. But this is from Sage 2014. So, yeah. I know we did play a lot of Overture last stream, but I don't care. I love this game. Controls. So you don't need the music. I've got you covered. But memorable times the... Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah. Very valid. Very, very valid. Press start. Do I have all the options on I want? No, I don't. Give me the spin dash. Okay, I'm not going to do it for the entire stream. But yeah, this is, I think, the earliest demo of Overture. This was a huge deal when this first came out. And I think for you guys, this is probably the first game that you guys know of, I think, that I've showcased. Oh, I mean, like, so everybody knew about Sonic Nexus, actually, let's be real. But this is, like, we're getting into the era where you guys know about some of these games now. Put it in the void, yeah, imagine. God, nobody would want to listen to that. And that's how I get around DMCA. We're sorted. I'll just do trumpet versions. So dumb. Sorry. I don't know why the music is broken. Maybe because it's so old. But like, I think it might be the engine because or like this version of the engine, because it's saying it is trying to play sound effects and things. Isn't there a classic Sonic mod that adds in voice sound effects for everything? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. And there's also a cartoon mod for Sonic Generations and Sonic 3 Air that adds like Hanna-Barbera sound effects and basically replaces all the sound effects of Hanna-Barbera and old cartoon sound effects. It's quite funny. Excuse me, I'm going to be honest with you. It is quite funny. Actually, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. I think there is something in it. There's data, profiles, lost. Open notepad. Okay, that's a load of gobbledygook. Yeah, this is not meant to be opening that. Open with, yeah, I don't think I can open that. Is it a, it's not, it's just a file. File, it just says type, it's a file. It's binary data. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I have no clue what to do with that. Yeah, I'm especially to me, I'm not going to be able to read anything coding related or anything like that. Okay, here we go. I'm stopping, I'm not doing it for the entire thing. There we go. There's got to be a way to hack music back in, but not config file. Yeah, I have no idea. I think that I remember this happening before, and I remember I did figure it out like years ago, but I can't remember how I fixed it. I cannot remember how I fixed it. It might be like because it's Sonic Worlds, it might be just a simple no, not you. That gets rid of that. Okay, I don't want to hit F2, that will reset the game. Yeah, no, it's not. Skill should just listen harder. I mean, I'm not the one who can't hear the music. I mean, I can hear the see, I can hear it perfectly, you know. This is Sonic Overture, the original demo, with broken music, because I think it's just that old. Well, I say that, but there's been versions of Sonic Worlds that have been fine, so I think something's just broken. Hope your journey back from work was alright, Solutions. Oh, come on. Evil spikes. Oh yeah, the first demo didn't, but we never played through it. We played through the later demo. The 2016, was it 2016? I think 2016 version, something like that. Well, no, wait, no, I think this is just a broken version. I'm going to be honest with you. So I think the one that I did play earlier, like in the last stream, came out of this time. I think it's just a slightly different build. 2013, yeah. So this is the same build. I just have for some reason have one that works and one that doesn't. But I did say I was going to be playing through this again anyway. Yeah, no, so I don't know what the difference is. After I, you know what, I'm gonna investigate. So this was done on the 9th of April. No, that's not right. This was done on, yeah, no, the 9th of April 2014. I just couldn't read properly. So where is Sonic Overture? Should be here somewhere. Oh, it's in new Fangames, technically, because I put them both together. Overture 2014. Yeah, okay, so it's pretty much the same thing. I just have... Oh, okay, so this one's slightly newer. This has a data folder that has a profile and soundtrack. So that's the difference here. That's where it changes. That's why we're not getting music. Which I guess makes sense. I love the design of the badniks in this game. I love it. So good. Yep, no music in this version for some reason. So I have two versions. I have an earlier version. I think. Wait, what's the file for this called? Yeah, it's slightly old. The icon is different, so this is slightly older. I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of want to just leave it as it is because this is how I got it. You know, how I found it. So this is how other people would have played it back in the day. And I mean, we've played the version with the newer, like with the actual music anyway. Yes, look, this is early because there's no cutscene. There is no cutscene here. So this is a really early demo comparison. So yeah, they're two different games. Huh. That's kind of cool. So they were both at SAGE, but I believe the new one was like a couple months older. I've never seen this without the... Huh. That's the game. It was quick, you know. Okay, there you go. I did it one more time for you guys. Okay, next up we have Sonic Project Eclipse. This is a Game Maker engine game, so I know the controller won't work. And now we actually have sound. So that is a plus. Oh, it's actually... Okay, this is... I can put this on the main screen. It's close to 60x9 and 4x3. So I shall take that. That's pretty awesome. There we go. Sonic Project Eclipse. This is taken from Sonic-esque. This is a fan soundtrack. Whoa, this looks great. I've actually never played this before. Oh, there's a peel out. Nice. Huh. I mean, the sprites look fairly okay. Oh, Hidden Springs, why? Sonic Forces classic stages, why? I mean, the physics are weird, I will say. They are strange. Like, really weird. But, I'm having fun for the most part at the moment, so... It just sucks that I'm having to use space to jump again. Nothing really. I think in Sonic CD, the main difference was that the peel out was quicker than the spin dash, but the better thing for the spin dash was that you wouldn't be leaving yourself open to damaging yourself. I love this. I just love the peel out. I don't know what it is. I just love it. I think it gets you up to max speed faster. So this is max speed, whereas spin dash is a choice. If that makes sense. Okay, that was a weird end. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, and that was it. That was Project Eclipse. One demo. One act demo. Next up we have Sonic Reboot .exe. I don't know what this is. It's a Game Maker engine game again, so this isn't going to be usable with my controller. God, that is a weird looking background. Press start. Oh, okay, I don't like this. Okay, the style and everything. Oh my god, they're so far out. What the hell? What? Okay. What? Oh boy, this is... Oh my god. Oh, this is... This is one of those games. Oh my god, okay. Gonna be honest, already not a fan of this. Doesn't control fantastic. But hey, you all got to start from somewhere, so it could be their very first project, but goddamn, this is rough. That's not semi-solid, goddamn it. That's not semi... That's not semi... That's not semi... It's not semi-solid. Please. Okay, there we go. Music's cool, I guess. And the spin dash... Wait, did I not defeat him? What? And it's going backwards. Okay. Weird. Okay. Okay. What you gonna ask? Oh my god, they're semi-solid. Why? If they can make semi-solid platform. No, I've heard this remix before. This isn't. I did not realize the timer was running slow. Why? You threw me into spikes, you evil level designer. But I've heard this. This is like a Bossa Nova remix, I think is what the thing's called. The genre music is called. I just need to wait here to get higher. So no, this music is the right speed. The game is not, apparently. Oh, what is this soundtrack? Ah, not the music itself, but just like the quality of it is awful. No, it doesn't. And I mean, I don't know why it should be running slow anyway. My PC's more than capable of handling this. It's probably just poorly optimized. Oh my god. Am I really stuck down here? I can wall jump, but it's so clunky. Oh my god, come on. There we go. My graphics might be set to 60. I think so? Oh my god, there's collision issues. Oh. Okay, there we go. Jump. Jump. You know what? Screw it. Okay, I'm going up here now. Please let this over. Thank you. That was the demo. Okay, there we go. Thanks for playing. Thanks, man. Even the Sega logo's like slow and off screen. Anywho, next, oh, this is a pretty big fan game. This is Sonic 3D. Basically, I've brought this up before. So you know how SLB2 was built on the Doom engine and was made into, like, they turned into the Doom engine into a Sonic game. Well, this is the closest equivalent fan game that we could possibly ever get, because this is built off of the Duke Nukem, I think, Forever, or is it, no, Duke Nukem 3D engine, which is very similar to Doom in how it handles things, like gameplay-wise, right? So yeah, this is Sonic 3D, which is a game that keyboard and I can use joystick? Well, I've never used that in this game. Probably not great, but 1920 by 1080. Yeah, go. You start. Yes, this is a certified classic for sure. Ah, yeah, the OVA music, man. Okay, there we go. That should be all good to go. So I can use my controller. Yes, said I could use my hello. Player setup. Name, okay, that's not what I want. Joystick. Oh god, okay, this is, you know, I'm just gonna get into the game. If it doesn't work, I'll just use my keyboard and mouse. But yeah, this game was, I still think this game is awesome. It's not worked on nearly as much as hello? Can you read my mouse? Hello? Where's my mouse go? You really... I can't... Where's my mouse gone? It's eaten my mouse. Let me turn my mouse off. Back on again. Okay. Yeah, this has completely just taken away my mouse. Okay, how am I going to do this? I need to get to... Wait. It's eaten my keyboard input. No, it hasn't. There we go. Task, manager. Wait for that to pop up. I don't know if I'll be able to play this on stream. How do I end task on keyboard? End task. No, don't go back on it, you absolute muffet. Oh yeah, Alt F4. Well, I don't know what I'm clicked on. Okay, I'm clicked on this now. Yeah, I don't think I can play that. My my mouse got eaten. Yeah, I was worried if I hit Alt F4 I'd close OBS again, because that's what happened last stream. But I went on Task Manager, managed to click into the game, so that was good at least. So I'm unfortunately going to have to bypass Sonic 3D today, unfortunately. Oh, I don't use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a not good program. Did it really close my Fire Explorer? Okay, let me... There we go. Yeah, Streamlabs I don't touch with a 6-foot pole. I use base OBS. Or all the scummy stuff Streamlabs tried to do back in the day, man. I mean, I used it when I first started streaming because that was like the easy thing to do because everything was packaged in and that's how they get you. But I only use Streamlabs for my alerts and things now. But I run everything through OBS. Plus, you get like way more like custom ability. Okay, so what they did was they called their thing Streamlabs OBS. And OBS stands for Open Broadcasting Software, which is a oh, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, when it's like open to the public and people can, like, it's the public who build it and improve it and all that sort of stuff. So that was already one big issue, is that it built on top of OBS but stripped back a load of features. Yeah, open license or open source, there we go. And basically what Streamlabs then did was that if you ever did, like, typed in OBS, just normal OBS, Streamlabs have paid for one sponsor spots on Google, as well as being put above base OBS when you search for it as not sponsored. So you'd have the sponsored ones, then a non-sponsored one, then OBS. So that meant new streamers, when they were looking up OBS, they go, oh, Streamlabs OBS, let's click on this, it works and it's all good. As well as, like, the membership stuff in the background, which they still do, which you have to pay for. It's scummy practices, man. It's just not good. Yeah, it was very sneaky, very just scummy. Luckily, that's why they're just called Streamlabs now. And the thing was, they were never always called Streamlabs OBS. They used to be called Stream Labels, and before that Twitch Labels, because they, back in the day, you know, when you see, like, see at the bottom, I have recent sub and then recent follower. They're called labels, and you never used to be able to do that back in the day. So then Twitch Labels opened, which was Streamlabs, and then they renamed to Stream Labels, and then that's how you get streamers who get, like, oh, if somebody's just recently subscribed, they can put it on their screen and that kind of stuff. And then they branched out, basically went into their own version of OBS, like developed on top of it, stripped back a load of features like plugins and all that sort of stuff, built in everything to their, like, on paper, it's kind of cool. It's just the way they went about it, it was very, very sneaky and very just twisted. Speaking of twisted, good segue, we're now on to Sonic Time Twisted of 2014, Act 1. So let's see how far this game has developed, because we've been playing through a load of these demos. Oh my god, I remember this one. Oh my god. This is a classic demo. Oh my god, I remember this. I remember, like, the 2017 demo. That's my favorite version of this game. Here we go. Yeah, Mercury again. Yes, this is Time Twisted. Now, this is the very, like, you can see where everything's setting into place now. Now, this is where Time Twisted, as we know it today, started to take form. Time Twisted has been in all, like, SAGEs since, like, 03, and we've been playing through all of them. Oh my god, what the hell? We start here? Okay, I don't know what this demo is then. Okay, he's not doing anything. Oh, okay, it just takes him forever to do stuff. They go down there, and then now he's going to go up the top. Okay, there we go. This is very early, very early. But the last demo that we did play was the engine test, which was, like, they used for this new version. Time shifted, time twisted. But look, it's all here. So I think this is technically, like, the third version of Time Twisted, or fourth, that we have played and that they have made. Let's see if we can make it back up there, actually. I want to see what that was. There we go. Okay, it's just an alternate pathway. I do like the fire shield in this game, though, I will say. I love the trails it leaves. I am in the minority here as well. I prefer the older, like the 2017 version of the soundtrack. I don't know why, but I just do. I think it sounds way cooler. Not to, like, be rude to any of the people who worked on like the newer OST and things like that, but this to me, like the later version, is just so good. I think it's just because I'm so nostalgic towards it. Do you know what? I have a funny story about Time Twisted. This was one of the first times I had ever, like, because of this fan game, it was one of the few times I'd ever talked to anybody online. Back on Google Plus, when that was a thing. I actually spoke to the creator of this when they were asking, like, people over there, like, oh, what's like, what do you want to see from this project, kind of thing, right? And there wasn't many people on Google Plus. It was like the back end of Google Plus days, right? It was never a good platform, but people were using it, and I just happened to be on there. And I remember talking to him about, like, oh, what would be cool ideas, and that the demo was cool and that kind of thing. So, like, I do have quite a, you know, a soft spot for Time Twisted because wait, is that an actual question, or is that just being facetious and sarcastic because it was terrible? Do you not know what Google Plus is? I mean, like, I shouldn't be surprised, but that's kind of insane and shows my bloody age on the internet. Bloody hell. I never used it. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Can I pause this? I want to do a story. Okay, I can do it probably while I'm playing this. So basically, Google Plus was Google's late to everything, right? They always adapt into like things super late. It's never good, the versions that they come out. Like, the only good thing that they've kind of gotten away with is Google, like, the streaming on YouTube, right? But even then, it's nowhere near as good as Twitch. Basically, oh, I know you're older than me, but, like, how long I've been on the internet and in this fandom for online. Basically what it, and like on YouTube as well, because basically what it was that Google made it so if you had YouTube, they forced you to have a Google Plus account, and they ran everything through Google Plus. Google Plus was basically their answer to Facebook, like 7 years later, and it failed. Just like pretty much everything else Google does, apart from YouTube. And it was so forceful. You had to use it. If you wanted to have a YouTube account, you had to have a Google Plus account. And if you wanted content creation and stuff, I think some things were locked behind, like monetization things were locked behind having a Google Plus account back in the day. It was just terrible. And later, like, it was mainly used by people who were just like creeps and things like that, or like niche fandoms and things like that as well, just to try and spread out as much as possible. But because as YouTubers as well, obviously because of it being like mixed with YouTube. But I mean, yes, you would have, yeah, 100%. Because everything ran through Google Plus. It's like how another example of Google being late to the party and being terrible is Stadia. That is like one-to-one kind of how Google Plus went. Like, and I wish I was joking. It was pretty much the exact same outcome. Nobody used it. And so the creator dashboard had to be changed. So much of YouTube had to be changed because of it was so deeply connected with Google Plus. It's like the old creator dashboard had to be like gone because they put so much of Google Plus's code in with it. They had to remake it from scratch. Like, it was insane how like dumb and how terrible like they handled everything. Remember AOL? We didn't really have. Did we have that in the UK? I know we had like we had like oh, was it like teletext, and like we barely had that in the UK. So no, because we're like, I'm English, so we did not have America Online. We had like we did have dial-up and things like that over here, but it was not America Online, because why would it? Because we're not in America. That was so loud. But I know of it. I do know of it. Yeah, Windows Live Messenger, there you go. God, I remember that being on my old Windows bloody Vista machine. Oh, that was awful. Yeah, the yellow man icon. Oh my god, that takes me back. Oh god. Yahoo, then you also got Ask Jeeves. Oh yeah, I mean, I know of Clippy. That's slightly after my time, because I had Windows Vista. Bloody Ask Jeeves. Do you remember Ask Jeeves? With the butler, Jeeves. If I remember correctly, he was also like played by Stephen Fry at one point. For a UK ad, I think. Which I find funny. But yeah, I know of Clippy. I hate Clippy. Clippy sucks. But I want him back. I had the awful it was kind of cool, but it tanked your PC with the widgets. Do you remember the widgets on Windows Vista? They used to tank your PC if you put like a slideshow or a picture, pictures on there, or like a clock. God, Vista was a train wreck of an operating system. Oh, okay, I can't defeat that. Yep. Windows Longhorn was better than Vista. Like, that's the beta version of Vista. Oh, god damn it. God, I miss this music. It's so good. Yeah, give me the talking paperclip back. I've got one on Steam. Like Steam Messenger. Of like a thing I bought. Have I watched Invincible? Nah, I haven't touched any superhero stuff. Not really that big of a superhero fan, to be honest with you. I like Spider-Man, like My Adventures with Superman and things like that, but yeah. Oh, Windows Millennium Edition. Again, before me, but I know how bad that was. Oh, okay. Oh, he goes over here. I wonder if I... Oh yeah, that's what this... Oh, my jump button did not come out. No, I haven't. I'm not really massive, like, anime watcher. I've never really watched anything. It just doesn't seem like my cup of tea, to be honest. Like, nothing I've seen that really interests me. I get why people like it and that style, but nothing as of yet has intrigued me. God damn it. But I'm also not the type of person who turns around like, oh, how can you like that? You're hot, like you're weird for liking it, kind of thing. I hate people who are like that. Oh, I know it's not. It just doesn't intrigue me, really. Doesn't really interest me. Plus, it's on Amazon. I'm just like, oh, I don't really want to. God damn it! I don't want to watch Amazon. Solo leveling. Oh, okay. I pressed enter by mistake. But you know you went to? Yes, I did know that actually. It's so old school. I think that was the same since '93, right? I think Solutions. I could be wrong, but I believe '93 did that as well. God damn it. I'm not used to playing this on keyboard. Haha, I win. I am the winner. You can't defeat me. Oh, damn it. Yeah, XP was the first one to have proper setup. I think it since '93, right? That they did it through a text file. Ah, the Insta-Shield, my baby. Love the Insta-Shield. Oh, he goes from that side. Okay, that's new. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, let's hopefully we get it this time, okay? He says as you've... Oh my god. I can't maneuver with keyboards. They did, and damn, I didn't know this one. Yeah, back in 85, yep. I knew that. It's crazy. Same year as Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros, sorry, not Mario Bros. God damn it, I shouldn't have read chat. You know, I just wanted to show you the game over music. How good is this? Yeah, great stuff. Oh, I suck. I will say that probably was the last boss of that, so was it like DOS? Yes. Essentially, it was it was a skin of DOS. I think it went up to Windows 3.0 was the last, no, was it 3.5 was the last DOS version of Windows, I believe, where it was the last boss now. Yep, see, now you understand me. That's the last boss now. Next up, we have Sonic World Remix, which is another GDK game that I don't think I have played. I need to actually install this again, so sorry. Oh, I know what this is. No, I have played this. This is Sonic World from Sonic Jam, I believe, done in this engine, which is really cool. Let's go to 2014. Sonic World. Windows NT 3.5. There you go. And then Windows 95 had DOS. 93, 95, and 98, I believe, all had DOS compatibility. Well, no, we've always had DOS compatibility, I believe, but like the original version still had a lot of DOS components in the background, which is cool. I think that's cool. I mean, like, they managed to make something out of it that revolutionized everything, so... And then they've ruined it with Vista 8, 8.1, and Windows 11, but, you know, what am I to say, you know? It's not responding. Yep, Windows 11, it's not terrible, but it's so bloated, it's so just weak, especially compared to like 10, and especially compared to Windows 7. It does not hold a candle to either of those. It's so backwards with a lot of the way they do things. Oh, okay, this game just doesn't want to work. It's not responding. Yeah, no, yeah, Chaos Hill, Windows 11 literally broke my PC. The Legends Illusions right here is the reason why I'm back up streaming again and able to make content. Aha! There we go. It was a stupid, awful issue, and it's not just me having issues like that with Windows 11. So many people have problems with it. It's so what's the word I'm looking for? It's so it can be so broken, and it's like it hasn't been tested fully. It's what it genuinely feels like. Especially compared to Windows 10, which again is not the best, but it's fine. Passable, you know, you're able to do everything. All base Windows stuff was there. I'm sorry. The fact that you have to right click and then go to more options to get the old right click menu down, that just sums up how garbage a lot of the way things are done with Windows 11 is. And like, it's just modern Windows full of this. It's like, oh, you need a Microsoft account, you need all this stuff, you need to be connected to the internet for this. It's just like, it's bloatware the OS. That's what this game is. Sorry, that's what this system is. It's just bloatware the system. It's awful. That's the amount of people leaving Windows and going to Linux because of how garbage Windows 11 is, and the fact that they're being forced to use it is insane. Like, it's one of the biggest moves to Linux in like recent history. Wait, is that Sonic 06? Hold on, that's the Sonic 06 model. God, I'm a nerd that I know that. Why do you people watch me? See, the thing is, I don't think I would go to Linux because I know Windows so well. And I just don't think I'm able to understand and like a completely new operating system. You know, I'm just too dumb for that. I know I am. But the thing is, you've got SteamOS, which is the next big thing. Because we're also nerds. Yeah, you're gonna hear me say that a lot. I say that not deliberately. It's not like I. Just my depression for you. When stuff like that happens, like why do people watch me? I notice things like that just out of nowhere. It's like if you ever ask my friend Amy like about me and Sonic music, she would just look at you in horror because I have an unnatural talent of just knowing most Sonic music in like a second when I hear it. I don't get it. I don't get why I don't. Oh yeah, no, I am a nerd as well. I own that I'm a nerd. I always have been, always will be. I mean, that too. I always find it strange that, because I've grown up around people who, like, being a nerd is like the worst thing imaginable, you know? So yeah, I still find that weird, don't get me wrong. Like, it's like weird that people are like fine with me being how I am. There we go. Okay, let's. I don't know what happens when we finish this. Does the game just close? No. Okay, the game's not finished yet. Can I go super? Nope. Yeah. I mean, I've always just been like, I like listening to people who are passionate about what they love. You know, that's I love that sort of stuff. I love the doors open in this. That's cool. You know, if you ever want to chat about Sonic stuff that you're working on, or and you ever feel like kind of worried that hey, people won't like you talking about it, I'm always going to enjoy it. I've said that to everybody. Like, if you ever just want to talk about it, like it's anything that makes you happy and passion, like a passion project or passionate about the series, then go for it. I hate it when people are like, oh, you can't talk about that. It's just like, why? There's nothing wrong with that. There is not a lot of things to do here, I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, it is really well made, but let's see if the exit portal works. Hey, Lightspeed, how you doing, man? No, I'm just stuck here forever. Let's exit. Is there a title screen? Ah, there's not. Okay, that's Sonic World Remix. That was short and sweet. Next up we have The Rock. That's just what it's called. It's called The Rock. Huh? Huh? What you what? I thought this was a normal fan game. What is this? Oh, you haven't seen Sonic Sonic the Useful Engine hack. Oh, God, all the music's layering on top of each other. God, this is such of the era. Snoop Dogg. Oh my God. Okay, who are we playing as? Rock or Flower, guys? Apparently this was in Sage. It's just going faster and faster. Who are we playing as, guys? I'll leave it up to you. No question, play Rock. Okay, got one for Rock. 2. I thought this was just a Sonic game, I'm gonna be honest with you, so I play paper. Damn! Never seen you've played Knifey Spoony before. Okay, let's go. We have 2 for Rock, so. What? This is what? This is an actual. What do you mean, lol, nope? You can't get more literally like 2010s than this. You just can't. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. There was a literal capsule for that. Why is the gameplay good though? Why is the gameplay good? That's the question I want to know. Why is this actually good? What is happening here? Why is this like one of the best games we played tonight? And it's bloody Thomas the Tank Engine Rockman. MLG Pro, like what? Okay, that's evil. Oh, wait. And we got 1 derp cell of 1. Oh my god. Okay, this is my era. Because you guys know that I used that. God, this is gonna, again, date me, I guess. Completely. One of the oldest screenshot of any, like, my YouTube, I guess, I won't call it a career, but you know what I mean, is a screenshot of the old creator dashboard. With, on a Google Chrome tab, with an MLG paint, like, background on it. You want to see Flower? Okay. Flower. Here you go, Illusions. I'm literally playing a Green Hill Flower. I can't boost. I can't boost. Oh god. I can't boost. I have to play this as classic Sonic, essentially. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. Yep. The thing is, I don't want to get copyright claim, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, mate. Yeah, it's invincibility. 100% is invincibility. Oh my god. This is insane. See, I'm kind of glad I don't look over the games that I got, because then we miss out on gems like this. What? Oh, okay. That's how that works. There we go. Okay, that's a weird spin dash. I can't touch any enemy. That's what... Oh god, that is what the thing is here. Unless I spin dash, I literally can't touch a single enemy. The air dash and everything just doesn't work. This is insane. Oh, please make it. Okay, we made it. If anybody joins now, they're probably thinking, what the hell is this? Okay, spin dash time. Yeah, it does sound like Pokemon music. Okay, that just didn't work. Oh my god, that was so fast. Bloody hell. Okay, we got 1 derp out of 1. We got this. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Just... Wait, I can't homing attack onto these guys. How am I gonna... I give it one more shot with rock. I will give it one more shot with rock. So I can actually boost. There we go. We can actually get across these gaps. It is kind of sad that this is the best, like one of the best games we played. This is insane. This is crazy. Okay, go up here. Here we go. Jump up here so we don't get hit by the spikes. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, I have 3 derp. Yeah, exactly. This is a rock flames. Yep. This is a Sonic fan game. That was that Sage. What happened? Why didn't I hit? And that was the rock. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I love games like that, Sage. I'm not gonna lie. This is a rock game. Okay. Oh god, damn it! It's come back to bite me in the arse. We have Sonic Extreme 2D. Oh no! Please be better than the 2003 one, please, please. Oh god! Here we go. Oh please. Please be better. Good music though. Okay, has no controller support. Hey, this doesn't look awful. What are you? That sounded cool. I have no rings. Okay, there we go. You know what, I will... Do I have the spin slash in this? No, I don't. Okay. Do I have a double jump? No, I don't. Okay. I mean, okay, this is already better than the 2003 one, so congratulations whoever made this version. This is way better. You did it. You beat a 2003 Sonic fan game. I can't roll. Oh, what the hell? Why did you do that? Why? Who puts it to high contrast mode? Why? How do I get out of here? Okay, go here. Oh god, that was like the worst effect I've seen in a while. But still, it is better than the 2003 version. Can't make it. Okay, I wasn't meant to go that way. Okay, speed run. Up here, I guess. I don't know where I was meant to go there, because if I went around the other way, I would have just gone back to where I just was. Okay, no. Okay, there we go, there we go. This looks terrible. Ah! So, I need to go down here? There's nothing down here. And this just brings me back here. Do I need to get all the lives? Is that what you're asking me to do? If that's the case, then you brought that across terribly. Like, really terribly. So that was Sonic Extreme 2D. I don't know what I need to do next. It don't like the fisheye filter. I mean, that's what makes it Sonic Extreme, though, is the fisheye filter. So it makes sense why it's on there. Right, up next is Sonic Legends, but not the Sonic Legends. It's a different Sonic Legends. It's a modern Sonic game. Let's go back to the main scene. Go back to window capture. Oh, I recognize this logo. Oh, cool. No controller support. Good. Okay. What are the buttons? A's jump. Let's go talk to Tails. Okay, this already feels not great. Welcome to the Sonic Legends 2014 demo. How fun. Okay. Oh god. Okay, this does not control good. Here we go. Oh, motion blur is definitely a look. Oh, I think this is by the people who worked on Sonic Adventure Emerald and then went to work on Sonic Projects. Oh, what's it called? Sonic. This is the next demo. Hold on. Project Survival, I believe. This is the last one for 2014. Okay, I can't spin dash about me. Right, let's grab that. There we go. The music isn't awful. It's not great, but not terrible. I just really don't like this motion blur. Okay, no wall jumping. Oh, except for here. Oh, it's like generations. Oh, okay, the wall jumping isn't done by actual jumping. You have to hit left and right on the arrow keys, which is weird. Oh, and also flames. We're going to get to a point where we won't be able to get through every game for a year, so yeah. We're going to get at that point soon. I think 2016 or 2017 will be like that. Our first stream like that. Oh my god, There we go. Just weird there's no... I get why there's no spin dash, but I do miss that there's no spin dash. Ancient Amazon Act 2. Alright. Actually, I'm going to quickly check something. I can reopen this. Let me check something. I want to see if it's been put out on Twitter yet. Give me 1 second. Aha! Okay, it is. So, I hope... Wow, I got a load of followers on that. Bloody hell. Okay, so... you know how earlier I was talking about a project I was on? Well, the roadmap I have made has been pushed out, and I am helping out with this. I made this. I made the logo on the bottom left. I made this whole background and everything here except for this art and all the renders and stuff. I just went over it, but yeah, it was me. I am the graphics man for this, and I cannot wait to see what the guys cook up, because the team already is coming up with, like, it's been literally a day since all of us have been in there, and yeah, the amount of time and effort on like stuff already being thrown into it is actually crazy. And yeah, I'm the guy who did the logo. Let me see if I can actually grab it for you. I've made 2 versions actually. Let me open pictures in a new tab. Okay, so I technically made 3 versions. So there's 2 versions of the Amy World Adventure, and then there's another version of just Amy Unleashed. So I'll show you the Amy Unleashed one first. There you go. Oh, thank you, Chaos Hill Zone. I appreciate that. Yeah, so this is the logo I made. Everything here is actually made from scratch, including the rip I used the original Unleashed one as a guide. I knew like just to get the overall shape. So that's that one. I'm very happy with how it looked. And then I've got this one, but I couldn't. The reason why I don't like this one so much, I love the world, but it's so low quality, I can't find a better version, which is annoying. So this is the best I could get. But when it's like scaled down, it looks fine. And then I found one with the actual world itself, and they've put like a bit of a half tone on it, because I think that's kind of cool. And then I made the roadmap. So yeah, this is the project I am working on. And I cannot be happier to be allowed to help. Emsberry is a damn talented individual, and if you don't know Emsberry, please go and support her. She's an insanely talented VA. She could do so many like takes on characters and things. She's such an amazing person to have in the community. Really, really, really fantastic individual. Doesn't deserve any of the hate that she gets, in my opinion. But yeah, this is the roadmap for it. So yeah, I cannot wait. I'm not going to go into massive details of stuff that isn't here, because there is some stuff that isn't here deliberately. That is being worked on in the background. Emsberry is the VA. If we go here, listen to her. Oh, you can't hear, I muted it. Her Amy is insanely good. Like, so goddamn good. Like, I can't believe it, man. It is so good. Yeah, insanely good. Where is the? There we go. I meant to pause it. God damn. Yeah, the amount, like, I've known her for about a year and a half now, 2 years, I think, or like talked to her. But I'm now friends with her, and she's insanely talented and amazing person. But the way she shaped her voice, and like Amy's voice, sorry, over the years, it went from more of a like an original impression of late 2000s Amy into her own take, which is really cool. As well as like she could do Chris Thorndike from Sonic X. She can do an insanely good Tails. But yeah, I don't think my stuff is that good, but I appreciate that, Chaos Hill Zone. It's not vector art. It's oh god, I can't do vector art. It's Photoshop stuff, so it's pixel based. Illustrator breaks my brain. Really, just snaps it in half and just yeah, I don't understand it. But yeah, I appreciate you guys liking it. You know, it's actually, I can get a slightly more high res version. I do this. So yeah, this is what I've been working on in the background. I literally, in a day, I did all the logos, and then they asked me to do a roadmap, and I was like, I don't know what a roadmap is. So I then was like, there has to be a logo for this, right? For a roadmap. So I made like 3 logos and all this in a little like not long at all. But hey, I'm glad you guys think it looks good. I think it I'm happy with it. But I know there's people out there who could do a way better job than me. So that's why I'm so like happy and fortunate that Emsberry thought that, you know, I was good enough to have on the team, you know. Yeah, no, I'm very happy with that, because one thing I've always liked, because I have remade the Sonic Unleashed logo in the past, and one of the things I did back then was put like an image of the world in there instead of like the shimmer, because I think that just looks cooler, in my opinion. Because it's the same like curve, so like why not just put the world in there, you know? I think it looks cool. So yeah, because I know there's people out there who like the World Adventure logo, and there's some people who prefer the Unleashed logos. So that's why I did both of them. So I just thought, hey, you know. And I think from what I've seen from these comments and stuff, Well, yeah, she unfortunately she does get a lot of hate because of the Sonic community, especially on Twitter. I do know, but I'm not saying anything. Solutions. I'm not saying if they're being changed. I'm not, because that's not on here. So I'm keeping quiet. It's not my position to say. But yeah, she has gotten a lot of hate in the past because of, one, she's just a woman, and there's so many misogynistic people on Twitter and go into that whole can of worms. Obviously, I don't agree with any of that in the slightest. And it's just because that's unfortunately it's just there's people out there just hating on to hate because she's a creator. She's a woman who's got a massive like place in the community and a big following, and she's somebody who is like very like awesome to be around. She's just a very positive person, especially in the community, and there's people out there who just hate that, who live to try and get rid of people like Emsbury. Oh, Emsbury and Emmy is also bloody fantastic as well, insanely talented artist, but I'm talking about Emsbury. But yeah, Emmy's a fantastic artist. Like, I cannot believe I'm in the same project as her. I've been following her art for years, a couple years, on like my different, like on this current Twitter account and another Twitter account, like back in the day. Bloody talented people. But yeah, there's so many people online. No, that's a different Emmy. God damn, yeah, I forgot there's so many different Emmy. Okay, so yeah, there's so many different. You're talking about Emmy, yeah, the VA and the remixer. These are different people, and I don't know if that's the case. I'm not going to start rumors up, but I also like her as well. She's a dope individual who also doesn't deserve all the hate she gets. But yeah, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about Emsbury. Yeah, it's just the community at the moment, especially on Twitter, is just so bloody toxic. And it's so nice that we have people like Emsbury, like people like Harley, and you know, the like, who are still trying to spread some positivity on that side of things, because they don't deserve any hate. They don't deserve any misogynistic comments towards them. They don't deserve, like, she unfortunately got in the massive doxing, like the Sonic Twitter doxing of, like, I think, was it last year or the year before? She got affected by that just because she was a big creator, and these people just went after the bigger creators in the community, and that sucks, and nobody deserves any of that. I don't get it, Illusions, man. I don't understand it, honestly. But if you haven't seen her stuff, please check her stuff out. She is on Blue Sky as well, and other social media. She does have a YouTube as well. She posts funny memes, like with her VA, like with VA work and stuff like that. Insanely, I know she has like a lot of followers, but I still think she's insanely underrated and deserves like so much more support. She also streams on Twitch as well, so if you could go and follow her on there, 100% recommend watching her stuff. It's just Emsbury. It's just Emsbury on YouTube. But yeah, I had the fantastic, like, I still can't believe I was able to do this. She asked me to do this, but I designed her stream background and a main overlay and a trailer for it. And it's just been nothing but positivity. So yeah, I don't get the hate, man. I just don't. Nobody deserves any sort of hate in the slightest like that, and it just shows me how terrible things are on Twitter at the moment. Sorry I'm going into a rant like this, but we finished all the games for 2014, so I thought I'd just talk about it. Yeah, it's kind of awful what's happening over there at the moment. Well, I won't say at the moment, it's been happening for ages. So many people just being rude. You can't speak out. You can't say any criticisms or like things you like or don't like about people breathing down your neck and like, how can you say that about this game? It's so peak. Blah, 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 blah. And then so many like women getting misogynistic comments thrown towards them, so many just assholes thinking they're just correct about everything. It's just not fun. But in saying that, there are like people like Imsbury, people like Harley, people, you know, all the artists on there that really just are a beacon of positivity and just show why fans like why there is such a good side to the fandom, and that is the side we should be focusing on. But I get it is hard to focus on that when so much, especially publicly, is just people bickering and arguing and just being rude to one another, you know. It sucks because, like I keep saying, you can't have a conversation about like designs or anything on there anymore. And Twitter is like one of the best, that and Tumblr were one of the best places you could do that. But that's just not anything. You can't do that anymore. I mean, Sock is an absolute trooper, still trying to do that sort of stuff, and they are doing a really good job at that, like providing like cool design guides, and I love reading up on them. Again, if you don't know about Sock, please go and follow them. Fantastic individual, insanely talented person, who I have a lot of respect for. But yeah, I'm just happy I'm able to be a part of this thing, you know. People need to chill, let's be honest. Sonic is a game character, man. We don't need to hate about it. Exactly, but I mean, you're allowed to have discussions about it. You're allowed to talk about the things you like and don't like about it. It's just when people think that their opinion is fact, that's when things happen and things get muddied. You know, that's when the issues start to arrive. Yes, talking is talking, going off someone and hurting them. Yeah, so that has happened a lot, unfortunately. We've had doxing, we've had like awful text messages like being sent to other people and to people who are just fans, and people just can't deal with the fact that these people have followings, and most of the time they go after the women, and it's awful. It sucks. It's terrible. And I've said this for ages, like if I can try and stop this, any of this could happen, I would try. I really would. Because nobody deserves to be treated like this whatsoever. And I always feel bad when anything like this happens to people, because at the end they're just trying to have fun, you know, have fun, just relax, have like share what they want with the rest of the community, make cool stuff. And I don't get why people hate that. You know, it is frustrating. I've been part of the smaller Sonic community. Most of the people are talking. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm in two minds. I like that, and I wish I was a bit more into the larger side, just so I could help out others a bit more. You know, that's the only reason. Just so if anything happens, like there could be people who could then. I'm not saying that there's not anyone out there, but I'd like to also be out there to help with stuff like that when that happens. You know. Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with Sam. I like Sam. Sam's awesome. Sam is an awesome individual who he puts a lot of work into all the stuff that he does, and is an absolute just legend in the community. Memes, all that stuff, helps out with like the symphony and all that sort of stuff, makes great content. I would love to be able to chat to him at some, like at any point in the future. That'd be great. That'd be like a goal. That'd be such a big goal. I'm just responding to Imsbury on Twitter. He uses so much AI stuff, and that was at the point where I'm just like, I don't want anything to do with him anymore. Like, he can do what he wants, whatever. It's just, you know how I feel about AI. I'm good. If you think that's a fine thing to do, then there he is. You know, there's his content. For me, I'm good. I would much rather just be on the creative side of things. I don't want anything to do with that AI garbage. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I used to watch Premier back in the day. I did. It was a lot of fun, but I guess grown out of him. Nothing wrong with the guy. I haven't heard anything that's bad about him. Just he does content that I'm just not a fan of, and that's just how it is. What it is. That's just how YouTube is sometimes. Or not sometimes. Just how YouTube is. You can grow out of somebody, or like you might not like the content that they're doing. Nothing wrong with like against the guy himself. Just I don't like the AI stuff. I didn't like the AI stuff. Even most of these things shows on. Yeah, it just see that I'm definitely more of a Sam's procrastinates fan. I've been like watching him for ages, like even like it was I think a couple of videos before his movie reaction. You know I'm on about legs like oatmeal. So he's a legend. I'm so happy that we've seen him grow from like a fairly small channel still and like going to where he is now and getting jobs with how he like where he is now. He's got like an amazing community, and just seeing like that positivity and strength that he had early on is still there with him personally. But yeah, that's the thing. I do like just having chill streams. Like that is one thing I'm always going to be kind of afraid of. It's like, yeah, I can easily keep up chat no matter what. I can always pick out messages, but I don't know. I just like chatting with you guys, just having a nice little one-to-one kind of thing. I like that. It's very sort of natural, and that's the thing. Like, I think even if I'm never gonna get big, let's be honest, and I don't care if I do or don't. You know, I'm here for entertainment and like escapism and all that sort of stuff. But let's say if I ever do, I'm always going to have a Discord like chat for streams. I have thought about this because I do think this sort of content, it's like quite close with the community. It's important, like exactly like talking and hanging out. And I would have it so like the VIPs in the Discord server, again, that's very few people, would just hop in a chat at one point while I'm streaming, or like, you know what I mean, just or have if I ever do memberships or whatever, have specific streams for that, so there's less people, you know. So I will always like to do that kind of thing, because I think it's important to be able to just chat with you guys. Like where we just I will try and figure out ways around it, because I think it is important to have streams like this. So again, whenever if I get big, which is never going to happen, but I think it is important to have these quite nice down-to-earth like streams. And like the big ones are also going to be amazing as well. I'm not saying that, but like I think to cut between all that, it is important to have stuff like this. Especially to the people who are supporting the most, you know. I honestly see you getting decently big. I doubt it, man. I already saw people doing old Sage playthroughs this week now. Really? Other people doing that? That's kind of funny timing. The ideas have been solid, which is cool. Could always been Discord only stream when you get big. Exactly, that is the point. Or like there is membership streams. You can, one of the things on YouTube, you can set it to members only. So there is that. Which could make it smaller, you know, and the only side of that is I don't want to force people to give me money. I never want that. So that probably I might not do that. But yeah, Amy Unleashed. Yeah, this is the roadmap I made and the logo I made for the project I'm in. Lightspeed. Yeah, this is. I cannot wait for this to come out. I cannot wait. Nah, he puts so much time and effort into his videos and stuff. Like, and I'm talking like weeks and weeks. So he won't. And plus it's me, my channel never gets recommended, which again is fine. It is what it is. You know, here's what I don't, what fan games did he showcase? Shalu of 10. Oh yeah, he did. That's quite funny. Oh, he played oh, there's no way he didn't play that. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I'm not gatekeeping this idea. Like, anybody can do this, you know. Just share these projects as much as possible. Get the word out on these projects, you know. Off topic, but I just seen you have a S2HD video, and I actually commented like, really? Wait, on the old channel? Really? What one was that? I'm not gonna lie, I have quite a few of Sonic 2 HD videos on the old channel, purely because I love that game so much. Sonic 2 HD. That's the old channel. Wait, is it this channel? Oh, okay. So I played it again on this channel, which is quite funny. I've played it. When I mean I've played this game so much, I have played this game so much. Oh yeah, you're the only person. That's quite funny. Oh my god, time flies, right? I've never seen that before. Is it where let's see. Oh yeah, what the oh god, that's quite funny. Wow, time flies, eh? I can't remember, was I talking on this one?
It looks so good.
I was, okay. Yeah, because I think I was talking about like a night mod that had like, that somebody released like years ago, and I did manage to play it on the old channel, but I wanted to do it for this one, but I couldn't. Wow, time flies, eh? That's quite funny. Banana. Oh yeah, it just gets crushed. Oh, poor Tails. Anyway, yeah, no, that's funny. Wow, small world, eh? But yeah, that's Amy Unleashed, or Amy World Adventure. Expect to see more of this stuff from Emsbury, as well as other amazing projects that she is currently working on and being a part of and spreading around and just being a dope individual all at the same time. I'll see if people are excited. I'm going to read the comments. Oh yeah, she's also been a part of the Amy in Shadow Generations mod as well, which is really cool. Oh, people are excited. That's the main thing. I'm so excited for people, man, to play this. Oh my god. Oh, wear Rose, that'd be cool. Oh, I'm a massive Amy fan. I love Amy so much. Such a good, like, when I talk about it, I mean like early 2000s to like 2010 Amy. That's my favorite Amy. That's my personal favorite version of the character, and Emsbury's all about that era of Amy as well, which I'm again, this version of Unleashed with Amy is gonna be perfect. It's gonna be so good. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Chaos Hill Zone. Like, it's, do you know what, I actually was thinking of doing another Sonic 2 HD video. And like because I didn't think I had one on this chat. It's just I go through that game so many times. I'm like, I just want to play it. You know, just give me if I can find an excuse to cover it on the channel, I will. It's one of those games where I just constantly keep going back to it. Yeah, like I love reading. I can imagine like reading comments and that sort of stuff is like really motivating, because like so many people are excited for Sonic 2 HD. I remember when the second demo came out, I was like, oh my god, this project's back, hallelujah. This Unleashed decom is gonna have so many mods. Yes, yeah, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be Generations. I said this, it's gonna be Sonic Generations levels again. Not levels as in like Green Hill, I mean like level of modding capabilities, you know. I'm not mentioning anything that isn't on the roadmap, Flames, whatsoever. That's not my place to talk about. I'm just the graphics guy at the end of the day. I don't really do much. And my stuff's mediocre at best, whereas everybody else is going to be absolutely cooking with stuff. And I don't want to mention anything just in case it gets cancelled, like the idea gets cancelled or anything. It's not my place. So that's why I said, like, keep up to date with Emsberry and follow her, and I'm sure you guys already do. Not just for this, just because she's a dope individual, let's be honest. Yeah. Before I met Gam, I would watch his on my reaction on SFF3 Mark a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that was cool. It's crazy, like that. Just that one video is like some of my closest friends now are all thanks to SFF3. And do you know what's funny about that? I almost didn't react to it. That was such a last minute thing, like such a last minute thing. Like it got to the point where I was sitting down just going to watch it, because I was sitting on the hardwood floor, because it was during the time where like my depression was so bad I had to stop with my decorating my room. I was just like, you know what, I'll just watch it. And somebody in chat asked, has any, like at the time, because it was a premiere, has anybody done a reaction to this? And OCTY said no. So I was like, you know what? It's 2 minutes away, like from starting. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let me react to it. Because of that one just last minute decision. I've met so many amazing people, like because of that I wouldn't be doing this. I would not have, I don't think I would have really had the confidence to talk to Emsberry and just randomly make, I think I randomly just made her a banner and logo, and she really liked it, and then carried on talking there, and then I helped her out with her stream stuff, and the rest is history. Let's change that. Let's go with you. Yeah, and thanks to OCTY, because like OCTY kept on going back to like I wouldn't know OCTY either. Like I would not be friends with, well, maybe I would be, but like I wouldn't have met OCTY through that and be super close with her now. Like generally one of my bestest mates, closest mates, super supportive, just dope individual. And through that, I wouldn't have met Use Illusions. I would not have met Azura, who's another insane, like, same with you, very close friend, who I don't know what I'd do without. And other projects and things. It's crazy just how a split decision like that can change everything, you know? It's crazy. Like I wouldn't, like I'm now helping out with SFF. I helped out with SF4. I did the trailers and stuff for it. I'm doing it again this time, and the direction of things, all thanks to that split second decision. You know? Yeah, I think I didn't know about SFF. That is thanks to Productivity, actually. He's the guy who sort of set me on this path, because he showed me back when I was in this Sonic Tuber server, he showed me like what the thing was, and he showed me that the second one was coming out. I was like, damn, this is really cool. And then the third one got announced. It showed up like on my YouTube as like a, oh, here, this is happening. And I was like, damn, that's really cool. And the rest is history. And within a year, like literally within a year, so much has changed for the better. Yeah, I like 1-1, it's a good song. Continue to live for the foreseeable future, but live is a pretty divisive term. It's pretty much poor simply we're hoping to update at some point. I mean, the main thing is that it's still being worked on. I'm ready to wait however long, you know. So yeah, this is the roadmap anyway. Very happy with how it turned out. I did kind of cheat a little bit because I had all this ready from the Unleashed streams. It's like these barriers, like these bars and things. So I was just like, you know, why don't I just reuse it? I made it already. Everything else I did for this. Oh god, April 1st. Oh my god, that's gonna be an awful time. I hate April Fool's Day. And yes, I was meant to be like, I know it's a divisive thing to say, but I hate it so much. Because you get the people who just go insanely too far with it, and it's just like, oh my god, just shut up. You know, like, what are you doing? Yeah, I was just about to say that. I remember they already have done an April Fool's video and people were not happy. People were not happy. Yeah, the shadow and special. Yeah, that's that one. Can I also just say the special stage looks bloody phenomenal? That's honestly the best looking take on the half pipe I've ever seen. Just from an art standpoint and just the smoothness of everything, it looks so damn good. Like, it looks like how you know the Lego Dimensions half pipe stuff? It looks like that, but done in terms of being able to see everything, but also seeing like the upcoming paths in the background, but done in the classic style, which I love. It looks so good. It looks so damn good. But yeah, it's like you're not allowed to have fun as Sonic fans. It doesn't control all that well from what I've heard. I do want to play it at some point, but you know, Lego Dimensions is dead. What song do I want to put on the background? There we go, let's go with this. No, let's go with this. I mean, you know how I feel about Shadow, but I was also just fascinated with the special stage. I was like, this looks beautiful. I was more annoyed that I couldn't see more of that when that video came out. Yeah, I did hear people were backing up everything and we're going to make like a new project with it, which is cool. God, Sonic Rumble has such a good soundtrack. Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, it's not going to be an easy thing to do, is it? I've seen people tweet that out. I know, I've seen that exact tweet. Flames. But yeah, I hope you guys like the look for this mod. I'm just gonna say this right now. Keep an eye out on it. That's all I'm not saying this just because I'm a part of the team. I have really no input when it comes to like modding and things because I don't know anything about it. Like if I did, I can come up with ideas here and there, but like these people, the people included are so talented. Like, oh my god, it's gonna be magical for sure if and when it does come out, you know. And I'm just happy to have my dumbass can help out, you know, with things like this. I'm happy that I'm able to you know, put my mediocre skills into something like this. But yeah, I'm not sure. Working on 06 and almost everyone fully working on CPU. Don't know. It'll be much more work to finish. It's just fun to play. I mean, yeah, it's cool to play with the tools like that. To be honest. Yeah, I've got the music thing. That's basically not gone off the ground whatsoever yet because of the community video. That's going to be like in the background when things start to but when the community video is done, that's when the music thing will be started at least. That's going to take a while to come out though. And I might need to find some help with like trying to organize things because I'm not good at that. Like trying to make forms up and stuff of like, oh, people, if you're a remix artist or whatever, then hop in with this, you know. But yeah, it's not cancelled. I don't want to cancel it. It will come out. I'm hoping it does come out this year. I might put an aim for summer, like back end of summer or autumn, for the time for it to come out. Personally, and if you don't know what I'm on about, because it actually has been a while, give me 1 second. Oh, excuse me, that was vile. Videos. Let's go to this. I'm very proud of this edit. It's one of the nicest edits I've done. Can you hear this? No, you can't. There we go. Unmute that. I'll show you guys what I'm on about. So let's go to display capture. Turn off the window one. Yeah, here we go. There you go. I don't think nuts, to be honest. I still stand by like anybody can do it if they put their minds to it. And you're like I don't think I do anything special, to be honest with you. Might post my finds they can help someone depot. Oh yeah, go for it. I think that'd be cool. You planning on doing any types of podcasts with it as well? I don't. No, it hasn't really been thought about. But I mean, I did come up with, like, me, Amy, and Dave were planning on doing a podcast together, talk about Sonic stuff, like a year ago. And it never happened just because of timings and getting, like, just things getting in the way. So I could bring that back if I really wanted to. And I did make a logo for it, and I did remake it, funny enough. You know, I'll show you that. I've never shown anybody this. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a video. It's gonna be a video. So you know, like you can find 24-hour just playlists or like streams of music. Well, my one's gonna be a kind of spin on that, where there's gonna be it's a radio station. So it's going to be a fun take on oh no, I'm also not taking the remix songs, by the way, either. I'm making forums and I'm going to post about it and be like, hey, if you want to be a part of this, then submit your songs and then they'll go in. The plan is to make like a little jingle for it and you know, that kind of thing. And it's just gonna be like fun stupid adverts. Like I'm gonna make some fake in-universe adverts for like Chaos Cola and things like that. A weather report talking about Perfect Chaos and how, you know, that's going to bring some storms and some winds across. You know, it's dumb stuff like that. Trying to include people who, you know, I deem really awesome in the community. How am I going to play the songs? What do you mean? I'm just going to play them. So yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, I'll see if I can find the logo. Here it is. So this is a remake, and actually I'm kind of proud of this one. No, this isn't going to be playing the 24/7. It's probably going to be, oh, I want it to be like an hour and a half. But to the point where it can loop. So if you put it on loop, it can just go around. It's not going to be a 24/7 thing. That would be quite hard to do, and I don't want to just have that on the channel all the time. I think just having a thing you can just tune it. Yes, it's a video thing that you can sort of just tune into whenever you want and just relax, kind of thing. Right, let me show you this. This. You ready to see the old podcast name and logo, which I'm probably going to repurpose now, so don't steal it. I don't think I want the first one to be 24/7, to be honest. I think I'll see how it goes. But would you guys like to see the logo? There is an issue with it on the top left where there's a shadow of a previous thing that was there before, so I need to fix that. But it is called the Peel Out Podcast. And I'm tooting my own horn. I came up with it all by myself. Like this is old. I mean, this is a V2 of the logo. Oh, I didn't show you this one. I showed you the V1 version of this logo. I mean, it's sort of like a direct, but also not, because the way it's styled is going to be different. Yeah, that I did originally. Funny you say that. I did originally do that. I also had like, can you see my cursor? No, you can't. Hold on. Oh wait, you should be able to. Why can't you see my cursor? Oh, there we go. Right, so I originally had it and then Peel Out Podcast, and I also had it underneath for another one. But obviously, if this is going to be on like multiple platforms or whatever, if that's the plan, as a logo designer, I have to think about that, right? As like, oh, where could this be going? Kind of thing. I need to think about readability, and this is just the easiest way, because at the end of the day, this is the main thing, and that's eye-catching, and that's why I also went with like flat white colors. There is a bit of a gradient on the podcast, like the text and stuff, but because this is the main thing. What my topic's gonna be, mate, I have not got a clue. We did have a whole like thing back in the. I mean, if I'm reusing this for something for like music and whatever, I think what I could do is just have podcasts with remix artists and things like that. Exactly. So you either see the peel out or you read peel out and you'll be like, okay, I know what this is. I'm not gonna lie, I was quite stunned about how like well this came out. You keep telling me you aren't good at this stuff, you need to give yourself more. I don't think I do. I think I'm average at my stuff. I think there's a lot of people out there who are way better than me, and I'm fine with that. And again, if you put your mind to it, anybody could do this. Personally, I think. I'm just average at this sort of stuff, for sure. And it's not only because like I've also been dabbling in graphic design for like 7 or 8 years now, like constantly like learning off myself because I'm too stubborn and too dumb to learn off of like tutorials and stuff. That's just not how I can do things. But yeah, so I think the idea is like if I am going to reuse it for Sonic Capital, then I could maybe. So I think what I would want to do is that I can't, because of my social anxiety, I don't think I could do it by myself. I think I'd need a co-host or something. And then maybe like interview or like just chat to remix artists and people on this. Well, I mean, I think any Sonic fan I think would be cool. I don't think it should be limited to remix artists, but I think anybody, if they want to come on, can come on, kind of thing. And just chat about like the series, what they want to see from the series in the future. Like, I think there was one point where we were gonna do like a comic corner, and we do like a spin a wheel at the end of an episode, and it will land on a random comic number from either Archie, Fleetway, or IDW. We read it and then we talk about it in the next episode, and then continuously keep doing it, which I think could be fun, and talk about that. You know, talk about different aspects of the series. News, I think, was another thing I wanted to talk about. So yeah, this, I mean, it's been in the backlog for a very long time. And it just didn't happen. We did try and do one test run, but I think it went all right, to be honest. I had tech issues, so I couldn't record it. But yeah. I'm glad you guys like the logo. Yeah, I think anybody can do graphic design if they put their mind to it. I don't think what I do is anything special. Not in the slightest. But yeah, when was this made? Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Let's go to. I think it was it last year or was it the year before? Yeah, so this remake was made last year. Oh, I'm glad you guys like it anyway. It's it does need some cleanup, definitely. I don't think I have the old version on here anymore. Well, it might be in YouTube stuff, hold on. I see it, and now it's all in my reach. Oh yeah, I do have the original. Okay, here's the original. Which, yeah, the text is nowhere near as cool looking. I'm to be honest, looking back at this. Yeah, it's the original. Yeah, same idea. So this was the first logo used, and then we did the test run, and then that failed, and then I randomly remade it yesterday. Last July. Yeah, this is one I sent to you, Flames. Yeah, this one's very just bland, I think. I mean, I don't think the other one's all that much better or different. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here. Just talking about Sonic stuff and logos and random ideas. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Too Slick. I was thinking maybe a subtle red glow effect around the peel out or subtle motion lines, but honestly it might be hard to pull. Yeah, the original, I actually had a harder, like a deeper half tone, and I did have like lines. I'll use this as an example, like here, like curved lines to make it seem like, oh, it's moving. But then when you would like zoom out, it would be really difficult to like read, right? Because even at like this level, you can tell what it is. Right. Whereas if you have too much stuff going on, it was very hard to distinguish what it was actually saying, kind of thing. And I think, do I have, hold on, you know what, as one this, give me 1 second. I don't know if I still have it, but I did make an intro for this podcast. So give me 1 second. I might be able to find that. I think that'd be quite cool to show off. Where would it be? It'd be like videos, YouTube stuff, not using at the moment. No, I got my Gam After Dark stuff. That's not it. Like and subscribe, no. Edited videos? I might have deleted it, which sucks. Which I think I had to because of oh no, I have it. Okay, here we go. I found it. Oh yeah, I haven't even talked about that. Gam After Dark was a project that I might be bringing back soon, where I play other things than Sonic with friends. So like I just recently played through Repo with a couple friends. I'm editing that up, and I'm going to put it on there. I've got a Portal video on that channel as well, which is quite funny. Like in terms of like funny that I have a video out there that nobody knows about. Yeah, I'm not that good. I would not be able to do that. But so this, you can tell how old this is because it uses the old intro. But here you go. This is the 4th version of it, and I think they're actually, let me double check before I put it on stream. Okay, nothing like that's on there. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I can make something better now. But anywho, here you go. There you go. It's not that good. I know it's not. It's got a lot of problems and things I would do differently now. The layout itself is strange. I do know that. Yeah, I don't think it's fantastic, but I like the idea was that the background corresponds to each of our characters. So this was me, because obviously at this time I still had old Gam, so he had like the blue hoodie. So the plan was that there was actually art made, I believe, for outlines of our characters for each bit. So when it goes to each color, there'll be different portraits of the characters on there. That's for Amy because it's red. So red, bloody hell. Yellow and green was for Dave. See, it's not great. I know it's not great, but I had fun making it. And there was some cool ideas for it. I don't know if maybe I'll do something similar again, but look, just look at this intro. Shows you how old this is because it's been a while since I've used this intro layout. But the plan was that it would start off like my normal intro, and then you saw it like transition into the other one. So yeah, there were actual plans for this. There were actual plans for this thing. It's just things happen, you know. It kind of just things got in the way. We just never managed to finish it or get anything started. But yeah, like I can show you example. Hold on. Here's a question. Are you good at menu design? I've never done it before. I guess that's a showcase of menu design, I guess. Or maybe my old intro. I can show you my old intro. Not using it at the moment. I kind of was, I guess, sort of like that. Like in terms, I guess I don't know if I would call this. I guess this is the closest thing though. I should bring this back for the stream intro. Oh yeah, I think I might still have that lying around on my PC. Oh, hold on. No, I did do menu. Give me 1 second. I did. This isn't the thing I meant to show. I thought it was something else. Give me 1 second. Here it is. My old concept for intros was this. This never went anywhere, and it is very there's quite a few issues with it, but I did have ones for like ROM hacks and things as well. It's so low quality, goddamn. And I will say there's one thing I did pay attention to, is that the actual videos do change, and they actually work with each one. So every time it goes over official, it plays the Sonic Adventure. Every single time it goes on over Fangames, it goes to Neutronic Panic, and yada yada yada. So if I then go on to mods, for instance, I believe it goes on to Sonic Frontiers. There you go. Nah, nobody would pay me for this. There's other people out there who do way better stuff than me. I mean, look at my old intro. Look at this. Look at this pile of garbage. I actually hate it. I love this intro, and all this is garbage. This is awful. I don't know what I was thinking. This is terrible. Oh yeah, it's the old logo. There's old Gam. Oh god, that was awful. I hate how that looks. But yeah, that's the, you know, I guess that is my menu stuff. Let me see if I did, was it a video, Flames? Was it video? It might just be it's just a picture. Right, let me see if I can find it. I wouldn't have gotten rid of it, like, willingly. Might be called it for. That's the Fearless for Generations thing I did for a collab. I must have this somewhere. I must have this somewhere. I have. Is it this? I think this is it. Wow, I still have this. It's kind of funny. Is it this thing? It was this thing, right? This was ages ago as well. That was for the RPG. What? Oh, you're talking about the... Ooh, I don't know if I still have that. The menu. Ooh. Yeah. Oh god. Wait. Or do I have it? Am I just blind? Oh, here it is. This thing. I hate that font. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Yeah, this is quite dated. I can definitely do better stuff than this now. I feel like. Well, I hope I can. Like a lot of the colors and things don't really match. This was just an idea for Flames. It was one of his projects. Oh, that was it, yeah. So yeah, I guess that is menu design. I haven't. That's the closest stuff I guess I can talk about. Like me doing menu design. I mainly just do logos and some motion graphics, and all the stuff on my channel is all done by me except for the music and the Gam art. I made Emsbury's background and stream overlay, which was fun. But I don't know if you could call that menu. I made a stupid Fidel meme. Fidel Adventure 2 on the Xbox, because that doesn't make sense. Don't know why I made this. But yeah, so I don't think I could say I do stuff with menus and stuff. Like the closest stuff would be my YouTube intros and stuff. That would be the, I guess, the limit. And like stream overlays and stuff. Because I think I would go into, if I was making like a menu, I'd go into I'd use the same mentality that I would with intros and stuff for that. So I guess that's the closest thing. And again, I don't think the stuff I make is particularly fantastic anyway. You suck at making menus? I'm sure you're selling yourself short. I'm sure you make dope stuff. And it just takes time to get better. That's why I say, like, I think if you have the time for it and you take a lot of time to do it, I think anybody can do motion graphics and graphic design, which is why I don't think I'm special at all. Which is fine, you know? I think it's completely fine. I mean, I wasn't a Photoshop wizard. I still don't think I am, to be honest. I do things in the most backwards way possible. But I always think everybody is creative in some way. Even if you think you're not, I do think you are creative in some way. Everybody is in some sort of way. Personally. Oh, I did make this menu. Do you remember this was for productivity. I did make this menu. Which this would scroll, these would move back and forth. And then the thing would change, like the icon here would change with each option. But again, this is not good. I like the concept of this, but I did it so terribly, to be honest with you. It's weird looking back through all this stuff. I'm looking at all my old like overlays and stuff. I will say I think the best thing I've ever made is the Christmas Gam starting soon stuff. I still love that intro so much. I love that intro. And it seemed like everybody else was pretty chuffed with it as well, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, the snowman one, the animations of that were cool. I don't know if do I still have the video for that? I should do. I have all the files for it, but I don't think I have the video for it anymore. Do I not have it on? Let me see if I can find it. If I go to videos, YouTube stuff, not using. No, it's not there. Yeah, oh no, I do have it. And like starting soon would be like on the left hand side. like right here. I love this. I'm very proud of this. I mean, it was easy to do because it was simple animations and I had like help with a pack of stuff. It took me so long to come up with an idea for like Christmas. And like keep the theming of the channel in with it. So that's why it felt so good to get it sorted and it looked good as well. I love this intro. I don't think I'm going to change it for next year either. Oh, sorry, this year. I mean, Azura also really likes it, which is quite funny. Is the far background the actual Sega one of the scroll? What do you mean, Illusions? I can tell you what, you got the classics on the top, then you got the adventure era to 06, then you got the boost games up to like modern side of games up until up until Frontiers. Then you got the advanced games, like the 2D stuff. So you got like Rush and Sonic Colors DS, and then you got Fangames on the bottom. Is that fully custom? Yeah, it's mine. All my stuff. I can show you. I literally have the layers of it like right here. So I use in my my intros and stuff. Where are you? The YouTube stuff. Oh, I had to animate that. I literally had to frame by frame animate that. I got a GIF of Sonic running off of Google and then made it so like I cut it so that it looped. Basically copied and pasted that multiple times so it went for like a decent amount of time. And then I just hand animated it with keyframes. I keyframed the animation. Because what I did was I went around looking at like Christmas cards, like simple Christmas card designs, and then some stream overlay designs, and sort of was like put a mood board together. I was like, what do I like from this? What do I like from that? What can I put in to make what changes can I make to make it relate to my channel? How can I keep the style of my channel in with this? It was quite hard, but I did it. I was surprised I did. Yeah, look, I'll show you. Main scene, and then go to display capture. See, they're just like a singular layer. Yeah, I can see that actually. It's quite funny. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Oh, also, I should, after this weekend, I should also be bringing back the camera stuff on stream. You know, like how I opened stuff and showcased it to you guys. I shall be doing that on stream once again. Because the reason why I stopped was because I was trying to get the community video done, so I needed the camera off the mount I have up here. So yeah. What were you going to show? Oh, it's just more food stuff. And also, I did buy some clothing from Insert Coin. You know, the new drop. This stuff. Insert Coin. And go to here. So if I then go to here, sorry for swapping scenes so much. Then go to display capture. Like these, I got this one and this one. I love this so much. I needed this. I needed this. Like this is so cool. And I didn't realize, because I was like, okay, it's gonna be kind of sad when this, you know, eventually fades, because it's gonna be a long time until it does, but that will eventually fade. And I was like, okay, but it got better because this is embroidered, so this is always going to be here. Same with the Sonic and Knuckles logo. and it's in the UK. It's a UK based like company and things. So I was like, you know what, I'm not going to be paying ridiculous amounts of shipping prices like I did with Hypeland. And I got this one as well because I missed out on a lot of jackets and things from previous drops, like the Dead Rats, so the Stray Rats one, all 3 drops actually, I missed all those, and the Drop Dead ones I missed as well. So I was like, I'm not missing this. Even if I don't wear it that often, I'm very happy with this. Exactly, they are insanely good price price of clothing, because this is the other thing about Insert Coin. I've heard nothing but praise about the quality of their clothing, like it lasts, and I was like, you know what, this is a very niche thing, I'm just gonna get it, you know. Yes they do. Crazy Taxi, and it looks so good. There's Dreamcast stuff, so you got like Shenmue, sorry, and Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio. But I've been wanting this for ages. Look how cool this is. Look how cool this is. That's Genesis on here. Is that I might just go. I have Mega Drive stuff. So you got like Streets of Rage and these pins, which is cool. I don't know if I go to like just Sega. You got, I think, Monkey Ball. Yeah, there's Monkey Ball here as well. So yeah, cool stuff as well. Jeez Louise. They actually make jackets as well, which is cool. Like, they're expensive, but they're like quality. So there's my shout out to Insert Coin. Not sponsored or anything, just I legitimately have just bought stuff from them. I'd look, when is the next time? When is the next time you are going to be able to get some Sonic and Knuckles merch, official, a Sonic and Knuckles merch with the logo on it that looks good, which is embroidered, like that is gonna last. I was a no-brainer for me. It was just a no-brainer, and I'm gonna get some dope pictures in it. That's the other thing. I'm gonna get such good photos. I cannot wait. But yeah, I think that's about it. I can't really think of anything else I can talk about. I don't want to just waffle either. I know I've already been waffling, but I think I might call it here. I'll probably be going live again tomorrow, so we'll be going live with what have we got? Sage 2015, or was it 2016? Sage 2016. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 games, but they're like Green Hill Paradise Act 2, which is huge, Sonic Neo Genesis, Sonic Adventure 3, Sonic Project Survival, Sonic Souls, Sonic Utopia, and Sonic Gen LS. Maybe that's Generations 2D, that might be what that is. And I've also I found the art on the old Sage website. Look at this. I've got the old Sage art, which I don't know if anybody has. I managed to nab it. I don't know if, I hope other people have this. I love this art. And I managed to save it. Wayback Machine. I had to do some dumb like inspect element and really dig deep to get it. It was really annoying, but I found it. I was like, let me, because I had to go back, and it got to the point where it wouldn't go to the actual website, it would go to this click through screen, and most of them just didn't work. And then this one popped up, and I was like, I need to save this art. I need to see if I can save it. So it took me like 5 minutes to try and save it, and I saved it. I found it. So yeah, and I did check. That's the only one I could save. All the other ones, well, either the website just didn't exist, like that portion wasn't saved, so you can't view it, or yeah. So You can use a... Oh yeah, that's how I found out in the very end. I was scrolling through so much source code, but I did just use a select at the end. I learned the hard way, but hey, I've got the art, which is the main thing. I don't know, because the way the Internet Archive works is that it keeps all of the data on there. So I think, I doubt anybody, I mean, let's be honest, somebody might have posted it somewhere, there is always that, but I don't know if that's how, you know. But we're gonna actually probably speed through 2016, so then we then have 2017, where we have this was my first ever Sage. It was Sage 2017, which was huge for me. We've got Sonic Arcus, we got Crash Intense Adventure, Sonic 2 HD, Sonic Advance Revamped, Sonic Ages, Sonic Frost, Sonic Islands, Sonic Utopia again, a newer version, I believe. And Sonic Districts and Sonic NG. Sonic, you know what, Solutions? If I can find the 2017 version, I will put GT in there for you as well. Because I was having problems with that. And then 2018, we have so many games. 2018 is the time where, like, this is from my collection of games. This isn't me downloading them. So I've had Sage folders dating back to 2018. So this is my personal collection. And guess what? That also includes Sonic Project S, a game that you can't find anywhere. So I have that, apparently. I did not know I had that. So we'll be playing that as well. No, I'm not. I'm not going to be playing White Jungle. Nope. I do have, yeah, exactly, I agree with their Flames. Sonic Omens, that's something that just deserves to be pushed under a rug, and it's never going to be on the channel again unless I do it for a charity thing, or I just want to make fun of the person behind it. But I do have Sonic Next, and if you hear that name, you're probably thinking, well, why is that a massive deal? Because that may not or may not be the name of Project P06 before it was called Project P06. It's the second demo. I have it. So we can see how much has changed. I hate that game with a passion. It's not a good game. Bloody Omens is dog pile, man. It's ugh. It's not good. It's not good. But yeah, we have a lot of games coming up. So 2016 there's not much. 2017 there isn't too much. But when we get from 2018 to like 2018, 2019, 2020 are all jam-packed. So those are the years where we're going to have multiple streams per year. Yes, I would say that. I would say that. Awful game. Terrible game. Also, I hate it just for what they did to Azura. I didn't know about that before, but when I first, like, when she told me, I was like, you've given me more reasons to hate the game even more. Like, I know I wasn't a friend of yours back then, or like a close mate or whatever, but you hurt feelings of my friend, or you badmouth him or whatever, you are just dead to me. So I hate him even more just for being rude to Azura. You know. Oh, you left goodies in Discord. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you joined Chaos Hill Zone. I hope you enjoy your time there. It's very quiet, but it's chill. And I like it like that. You know, everybody just dropping things by when they want to with... Oh, yeah. I almost booted bloody John Rise out on my stream. He was almost so gone because you do not do that to... friends of mine. like so goddamn rude. But yeah, I'm glad you joined, Chaos Hill. You know, it's so many people and they're just so chill, so nice, so down to earth. So many incredible artists in there as well, and fan game makers. So it may not seem super active, but it is. It's just every so often, and it's nice. I mostly give all my updates in there anyway, so if you want updates on streams and things, then that's the best place to go. Before you go, I will say, I did ask this before. Oh yeah, OCTY was standing her ground. I was so proud of her. But oh, he was peeing me off so badly. And then saying like, oh, you're playing this wrong. I was like, oh, I just want to just bash you in the head. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I asked this before, but I think I'm probably going to do it anyway, but I'm still going to ask for you guys' input. I'm thinking of making a schedule for the streams at the start of each week, so you guys know what's coming up in terms of streams. You know, there might be like I might do, like, for instance, next week I'll be saying Sonic Unleashed, SAGE Encore, and that sort of stuff. Would you guys want to see that? Would that help you guys? Because I've seen a lot of my streamer friends do that, and I've never done that, and I don't know if it will help me out or if it will help you guys out. If it helps you guys out in terms of what you want to see and that sort of stuff, then I will do it, because obviously I want to make this viewing experience the best it possibly can be, you know. So I'm going to attempt that, but I'm awful at trying to keep to schedules and things, but I'm going to try. So if you guys want to see that, you don't mind, not fussed, cool. I'm going to give it a test run, because I have been scheduling streams like a day before, like with this stream, for instance. But yeah, I think it'd be cool just to know what I'm doing, I guess, because I'm at a point now where I have multiple things where I can be like, okay, I know what I'm streaming this week. I know what I can set up, because before it was like, well, I usually decide on the day, but I've got on Sonic Unleashed SAGE Encore, and I could start a another playthrough of like a DS game or something, you know. In the past, did you stream this much, or is this newer to you? This is newer to me. The Sonic Marathon was the first time I ever streamed this much. I think, let me have a look at my streams. I can tell you. So this was like almost daily. Yeah, but it'd be like that. It'd be like this day at 8 o'clock or 7:45, you know. So before the marathon, I did the Sonic 06 run through for the first time, which was, I think, pretty much daily. But then it would be like months. There'd be like a couple streams, and there'd be like a month in between, or there'd be like a week or two. Like the drawing time streams, for instance, they were quite consistent, but then I stopped doing those. So yeah, this is the first time I've done this. I've definitely, for the past 4 months, I've definitely pushed more for live content than actual videos, because my video output has gone down quite a bit. And I haven't heard any complaints, but I do want to make more videos, that's for sure. But okay, I'll give it a shot. I will give it a shot, that's for damn sure. Because I asked people on Twitter, I was like, well, does it help? And they said yes and no, and I've had different sponsors in the streams and stuff, so again, I want to make this as good of an experience for you guys as well as for myself, and it might allow me to get into like a routine, I guess, you know. And that could also include like, oh, we could do, you know, we're going to do a live reaction to the Nintendo Direct. That's what we're going to do as well. Not this week, but when it happens. If you guys are up for that, I think that could be fun. Because we did it for the State of Play, and that was actually fun. I actually enjoyed that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how many just talented people just find my streams. I don't know how or why or what I've done to deserve that, but it's crazy. It still hasn't hit me that so many of you guys are just insanely talented people and you're just here to chill out. That's so cool to me. That is just amazing. Am I the fan game guy, really? I think I'm just a dumbass Sonic fan. I think that's my dumbass English Sonic fan. That's my tagline. You're quickly becoming it. I mean, I played that a lot of fan games and Sonic Mania mods for the longest time. But that's about it. Oh, that's so cool. I've seen the Sonic 1 HD stuff. That's actually really cool. God, that water effect looks beautiful. Oh, there's the screen grabs. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is kind of broken looking. That's quite funny. Because you're live, you're chill, and you have a decent stream. Oh, I appreciate that, man. It's in the server. Oh, yeah, I know there's not a massive key to success. Well, no, do you know what the key to success is? And it's not, what I gauge as success is not be a massive YouTube channel. I think my gauge of success is just having fun and building a community. And to me, that is just having fun with recording and making stuff, right? I don't care what size I'm at. Would I like to be a bit bigger? Sure, whatever. But I'm also happy to stay exactly how I am now, size-wise, and that doesn't bother me. Because I get to chat with people, I get to, you know, talk to people who are like-minded. And I think that's more important than... I'm going to sound so old, but so many people nowadays are doing YouTube just for money. And it's so annoying. Not everyone, but a lot of people are. Or they're using AI to make things easier for them. And I'm never going to be like that. You know, if I grow, I grow. If I don't, I don't. I'm going to be around for as long as I can do this. You know? That's... I ain't going anywhere. As long as there's Sonic content out there, I'm going to be around. I'm going to help promote it, I'm going to help support it, you know, all that stuff. I ain't going anywhere. And it does get increasingly more difficult to grow, especially on Twitch. Twitch is almost impossible. Yeah, that is down to luck. That is 100% down to luck. But is what it is. I'm happy with just carrying on, chugging along. Look, I've been doing this for a decade now. The same thing. And it doesn't bother me. Obviously, things have changed. You know, I've had issues with other people, but, and like, the style of the channel has changed and the content has slightly changed, but for the most part, it's the same. And I'm fine with that. I'm happy. I'm still having fun. The only time it will change is that, hey, if I'm not having fun, I'll swap things up. And if you guys don't like what I'm doing, then, you know, some things have to change. But you guys seem to be enjoying it, and that's the main thing. I'm enjoying it as well. I'm also enjoying just chatting with you guys just nicely. You know, just one-to-one kind of thing. Talking about like fan games or like ideas for future projects and things. That's just nice. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that there's a lot of parts of the community that nobody talks about, and I want to talk about it. You know, these older projects or people who, like artists who aren't really well known, who deserve more support, like Phil or Fission, you know, like insanely incredible, talented artists. Projects that got cancelled and, you know, all that sort of stuff. There's so much that doesn't get showcased, and that's not to anybody's fault, because it is quite hard to find these things, and you wouldn't know about them unless you heard about them, if that makes sense. But if I can find games that nobody's heard of or recorded over the past 16 years, I'm going to try and showcase them, you know? Because like I said last stream, these were somebody's passion project at one point, and I think just on that basis alone, they deserve to be seen. They may not be the best quality, but somebody put their might and like love and care into it, you know? I mean, look at the Rock game. As much as that was a funny meme, it was still well made, you know? God, it was of the time. It smelled of like 2013 to 2015. It was oozing out of the bloody pixels. But isn't Rage back? Yeah, Rage has been back for years. I think since like 2019. Been around for ages. I don't actually know what the backstory is to that rock. Yeah, he probably would get shot for that. Oh god. But like, it just shows you, even meme games, they still got so much time and effort put into them, you know? Which I think deserves to be seen. And like, the same thing goes to, like, I wanna, if you guys want to see this kind of stuff, I kind of want to delve into like fan animations and things and react to that kind of thing. If you guys are up for that, I think that could be quite fun. But that would be something I would do if I was able to get a VTuber. Because I love the 2D PNG tuber so much. There's only so much I can get out of it. And I know it can be quite boring. Like, it can be quite boring for some people. If it's the same thing over and over again. And like, yeah, I've got these, you know, different key things I can use, right? But I'm not gonna lie, I do forget to use them. And I think just I've got a nice camera, so I am thinking of getting a VTuber done at some point of Gam. It's gonna be expensive. I think it'd be cool to use. I mean, if you guys want to see that kind of thing anyway, or if you want 2D Gam. Excuse me. But I do have plans. I'm always kind of trying to think ahead anyway, but yeah, I would love to see like reactions and react to like Newgrounds animations and things, because like I grew up with the Sonic shorts, you know? I do have a very monotone voice as well, which is another reason why I forget to use them, because I'm not an emotive person. It's funny because like, my stream deck is literally just right here with all the Gam pictures on it, so I have no excuse. Like I literally have no excuse. They're all just here. It's easy to, you know, click, turn on. You know. But yeah. Have you seen Nimsoni? Yeah, I have. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I haven't watched him in a very long time, but I used to watch him back in the day. I've had these for a little while now and I've just forgotten to use them. Yeah, I did too. Even though they're right there. I completely forgot about it. Which is dumb. But I've asked Emsberry if she does find like somebody, because so it's like, oh, I need to find an artist for something, and it's like, well, if you find anybody who can do like VTuber stuff, then just let me know. Oh, you need sleep. Yeah, I need sleep as well. It's so late here. Well, yeah, I like how I say so late here. We're both in the UK. What do you mean by what? Did I say something dumb? I wouldn't be surprised if I said something dumb. I do that a lot. It's so hot in my room. I'm not looking forward to summer. What were you saying about him? Oh, right. So she was looking for an artist, and I was like, if you happen to find anybody who, because like sometimes artists, like when you're looking for an artist, they just happen to be a VTuber artist as well. And you know, if they happen to be, I was going to ask if, you know, if she finds any artist who's also happens to be a VTuber artist, then let me know, because I have been looking. Because I think that'd be kind of cool to get a VTuber done. Do like a little trailer like I did for Emsberry with her PNG tuber. Do it for Gam for a VTuber. Oh, excuse me. Jeez Louise. Sorry, that was vile. So yeah. I'm looking for a VTuber artist. I'm not guaranteed I'm gonna get one, but I need to at least look at one first, just to gauge an idea, you know. I also need the Gam turnaround to be done. I need to ask Amy. Have I shown you the turnaround? The new art for Gam. If I haven't, I'll show you guys. I was just looking for it. It's not done. It's nowhere near done yet, but I'll show you guys. So again, nowhere near done yet, but this is just for like if people want to do fan art, or I want to get like commissions done and things like that. There you go. This is page 1. The other page is like more references and stuff. But yeah, this is the overlay. Sorry, this is the reference art for Gam. Amy did such a good job. I mean, I could use it for that, which is why I thought about it. I did. He's always been a tiny guy. I always thought that's quite funny. So I'm not a tall person in real life, so I thought it'd be kind of funny. But yeah, Amy did a fantastic job with this. Got all the Gam head, well, not all of them, but some of the Gam heads on the side. This is just for like I said, fan art if people want to do it, or commissions, or models whenever that's done. Yeah, that was something we've always talked about, and yes, as you can tell, it's a UK plug. It's a UK plug. I'm a pal. Oh yeah, I guess that wouldn't. Yeah, pal. Screw that NTSC garbage. Gam runs on PAL. And I know it's technically the wrong way around, but shh. We don't talk about that, Chaos, okay? It's a custom port. You see, it's custom. Yeah. Magic. There you go. That's how people get around it, right? It's magic. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I would love to get a GAM model and be it like the best thing in the world. But I don't want it to cost a lot of money. You know? Like, I mean, like a lot of money. And I'm also, I was thinking of maybe going for like a low poly look for GAM. You know, I think it would be kind of cool to get like a low poly look for GAM done. So I love the low polyness, and I think it would fit the Y2K look I have for the stream. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't have a model yet. But yeah, I appreciate that solutions though. I need to get a model sorted out. Thinking of going like low poly, I think that'd be kind of fun. And maybe have like a low, you know, like low res textures to get like that sort of GameCube, sorry, that the sort of Dreamcast and PS1 look. I mean, the concept of if you need somebody to make it. I mean, the concept of if you need somebody to make it, I 100% know you do. Is it expensive? That's the other thing. And maybe put a shader on it to give it. Yeah, that exactly. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Stuff that I would love. Let's give that. Oh, like be more like a Sega Saturn / Dreamcast look, you know. And no, Stephanie, sorry, I don't do shoutouts. Cost would be covered. What do you mean? I love this music. This remix is good. What do you mean, don't worry? Dun 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 dun. God, this remix. I mean, I'll send it to you. Be self-reporting. I mean, if you want to have a big look into its illusions, then I can send it to you if you want. I can do that now. Copy. Where are your solutions? There you are. There you go. If you want to have a closer look into it, then there you go. I didn't say there's anything wrong. I just I don't do shoutouts, unfortunately, because if I do one, then everybody else will ask for one. Bum, 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 bum. Look, I've been on the internet for this long. I'm not being ligmad. Okay, I'm not being ligmad. Look, okay. I've been watching Simple Flips for too damn long, okay? I know a ligma when I see it. Good attempt though. Fair play. Good attempt. You know, you tried, and you know, I respect it. I don't hate it when people do that. I think it's very funny. It like makes for good clips and stuff. So well done. Well done. Fair play. Can we shout out solutions? You know, I can go off people, you know. Oh god. Anywho, ugh, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's late. I'm knackered. But I appreciate all you guys stopping by. I will be on live again tomorrow. If you guys want to stop on by, we'll be going through more fan games. And then next week we'll be doing some Sonic Unleashed as well. Yeah, it's an in-running joke. I hated. Somebody came in and started asking me about it, and I was like, I have no idea what you're on about. Why would I know anything about Monster High? Like, I don't know anything. Like, I've never watched it. Why would I watch it? So it's an in-running joke. Anywho, I appreciate all you guys stopping by. This has been an absolutely lovely stream. I appreciate all of you. And yeah, I shall see you all in the next stream. Take care. Oh, I love the song. Okay, goodbye.